Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to Warhammer 3. We're going to continue our High Elves campaign. It's been a while since we've played this, 3 weeks or so. And anxious to get back in this and try and polish it off in a reasonable amount of time. It's probably going to take a number more episodes. Still a lot of work to do. Let's see, take a look at the map here. Got a pretty nice chunk, but we've still got all of this, the north, and Nagarond to take control of as well. Benji Briggs says, "Sup, Benji? How are you, brother? How is your Thursday afternoon going? Comrade guys, shit, and Orion stream. Now this is epic." Well, I don't know how epic it's gonna be. But, yeah, we'll see how she goes. I was wondering where we should start. I did a video on Orion earlier this morning, just detailing why I think he is the strongest faction in the game. And I'm just wondering where we want to start and how we want to go about this. Got some forces down here. Treasury, obviously, a little bit of an issue. Probably gonna try and scale down some of our armies and just function with the armies that we have in the field. The problem is we've got too many armies, obviously, and not enough enemies. Gotten to the point where we have more armies than enemies, so a little bit of an issue, but start phasing out some of the weaker stacks potentially. How many armies do we have actually? Benji says, "Doing fine, just chilling for the rest of the summer." Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Good to hear, man. I know you work really hard. 60 armies. All right, that might be a bit on the excessive side. 60 armies might be a little bit much. I mean, we still got basically 2 turns before we're broke. 2.5 turns, 3 turns before we're broke. But if we can raise some settlements, we can kind of counterbalance the counterbalance a little bit the cost. But yeah, we definitely need to start phasing out a few armies. Benji says, "Yeah, I watch, and yes, he is strong, but look, while he can have 0 upkeep for all of his armies, Khorne and Taurox both don't even need armies to win their campaigns." Oh, well, that's yeah, that's a solid point for sure. Solid point. Yeah, I guess it probably, you know what, probably would be really tough to argue against Taurox and Khorne. But I do really like Orion's faction. It's pretty solid. Benji says, then there are, of course, Malice, which Legend did his 1-turn map completion with. This is true. This is true. Though I would imagine the technically though you've got to use an exploit for that, whereas this is, you know, like Orion is, you know, the game functioning in the way that it was intended, and more than likely the exploit, the movement bug will most likely be taken out of the game at some point, I would think. But who knows? But yeah, just my take on things. Yeah, obviously, you know, there's a little bit of a debate there, but depends on who your favorites are and whatnot. Yeah, god dang it. God dang it, we got too many armies. I'm just looking around to see which armies we could potentially disband. I mean, we are recruiting more troops as well. Ooh, man. Georgie Mihalkov says, good day, Sword. Georgie, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream.
Your request is reasonable.
Ragatok. God, how the fuck do we have 60 armies? That's insane. Doesn't even seem like we have that very many armies either. That's the thing.
Can I offer assistance?
60 armies and it's like, gas. I don't know.
Wood Elf Spellweaver. One with the forest.
On with the forest. Level is this? Level 4. If we wait
Glade Lord, at your service.
one more turn,
The Waker of Trees.
it'll be worth more, but I kind of want to get on the move.
You what? Azray.
Yeah,
These
these
are dark times.
armies I don't necessarily want to get rid of. Georgia says, what's the most popular sport in Canada, Rag? Oh, it's 100% hockey. Hockey is massive here in Canada. Though I would say that basketball is probably getting pretty close. And then, you know, soccer is coming around as well. Now that we have the MLS here in Canada, the MLS is coming around. Or soccer, football, yeah. And then American football is. I mean, we have so American football, and then we have Canadian football, which are basically the same sport. However, Canadian football has slightly different rules, slightly different variation to the rules of football.
How can I assist
And here in Toronto, there's a lot of NFL football fans, so American football fans.
you? need
But
me?
all right, let's start with this. Not a lot of I mean, there's a few Canadian football fans here as well, but if you go out west,
To arms.
there's heaps of Canadian football fans. So football is, you know, relatively big here as well. Tempting to get the cash, but since we're
At your
gonna be
service.
struggling cash-wise for a bit, just move you there. You hit Shiwu next,
Can I offer
and
assistance?
go into camp. Yeah, I'm just gonna go slow and steady. I'm feeling a little bit off today. My day has been kind of. I don't even want to get into it, but I woke up to a bit of a mess. Joys of living with cats, and yeah. So anyway, and then I had an appointment earlier that I had to go do, and I missed a phone call that I was supposed to pick up, and anyway, so I'm hoping that they call back. But anyway, it's just been, you know, one of those days. You know, I woke up early as well, and then couldn't get back to sleep, and just having a bit of an off day. So if I sound a little bit off, not quite as much energy. I know, you know, like I'm not the most energetic YouTuber in general, but if I seem a little bit less energetic than usual, just I'm having a really bit of a weird day.
Following your
But
orders.
anyway, Georgie says, "What about baseball?" Yeah, baseball is pretty big here as well. Yeah, you know, like we've got the Toronto Blue Jays
I
here
go.
in Toronto, so we do have some baseball players also. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting. I'd be interested. Like, hockey for sure is number one, and then my guess is probably basketball would be number two, and then it really would be a toss-up probably between football, excuse me, football, baseball, and soccer, which is the you know, which comes in after that. I mean, technically our national sport is lacrosse, which is sort of like it's kind of similar to hockey, but it was played on open fields by the Native Americans. And so basically you have a stick, and the stick has sort of like a pouch on the end of it, and then you have this like hard rubber ball which you know, like it goes in the pouch and you can toss it. You can, I mean, you can really whip those things, and you know, you can pass it, you know, to other people that can catch it in the pouch or whatever. But in any case, very physical sport, and similar, you have like a goal where you try and score on the goal. And yeah, incredibly physical sport, really, really demanding sport. It's our national sport, but it's not. Yeah, like we didn't have a lacrosse team or anything at our school, our high school growing up. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto-resolve this. Fuck it. Georgie says, we don't have lacrosse here in Europe. Sounds fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a really cool sport, man. But like I said, it's really physical. You know, it's sort of the same kind of physicality as hockey. Really, what does this do? Banner of the King, assigned unit, Vanguard deployment.
What orders?
Are we? What do we want to use you for? I think I'm using her as a scout, to be honest. Wondering if, yeah, might as well. Just get an idea what's happening out here.
Ancients, bless my steps.
Actually, it wouldn't have been a bad idea to send her this way, but in any case. So if you come down here. We're just operating in the corner of the map here. You got enough movement to go into ambush. Alright, yeah, just stay in ambush. And stay on this side for the time being. Alright, so that's obviously
Going forth.
even. Hard to tell where their armies are. We're running into the undead over here. We've taken out a couple of them. Alright, how big is this province? Yeah, it would be a real shame. It'd be a real shame to disband this army. You know, like, that's the thing. I hate disbanding armies, but I mean, we're bleeding cash. We're gonna have to disband somebody at some point. I mean, we'll slowly start phasing some armies out. Brieger is really solid. But yeah, myself, growing up, played a lot of ball hockey and pond hockey. I was only involved in like organized ice hockey when I was really young, and my parents said I complained about it too much, and they ended up taking me out of it. So, yeah, figure that. But anyway, so played a lot of ball hockey, a lot of ice hockey, but my my main sport was soccer, or you know, European football. I'm a huge footballer. Oh my gosh, just love playing soccer. No, nothing funner than you know, spending the summer playing in, whether it's pickup or whether it's pickup soccer or competitive. Just so much fun. But I don't know, now I'm so out of shape now that I don't know. I feel like if I were to get on a soccer field right now, it would not be good. It would not be good at all. Alright, what do we want to build here? Georgia says football soccer is the biggest sport here in Europe. Yeah, I mean it's in general it's biggest sport in the world, right? Most played sport on Earth. I mean, all right. It looks like we're just gonna wait for the growth here before we can. All right, we need more armies in this area. However, we're gonna disband him, so that saves us. Should save us a little bit of cash. 126,000, and then what we can do. What are we up against here? Okay, it's not too bad.
Lord of the forest.
All right. What we can do? This army is not yet complete. Georgia says, yeah, the World Cup final last year was watched by 1.5 billion globally. That's insane. That's nuts. Those are some crazy numbers. But yeah, people here or people in the U.S. A lot of people in the U.S. are under the impression that like the NFL is like the Super Bowl is like the most watched sporting event, and it's not even by like a long shot. Like the thing is with the NFL, the Super Bowl, damn it, how does this work again? The Super Bowl is dwarfed by just like if Spanish League, Real Madrid and Barcelona play like a league game, it will dwarf the Super Bowl. It'll generate more viewers than the Super Bowl. Which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But yeah, the World Cup is wild. I mean, basketball probably get up there as well, just because you think about like soccer is probably like, I mean, it's just such a beautiful game. But I mean, on top of that, soccer, all you need is a ball and you can play. So there's no barrier to entry. Whereas, a sport like hockey, there's a lot of barriers to play. Like, even like a hockey stick can be expensive or relatively expensive. And then if you want to play ice hockey, you've got to get skates. If you're playing organized hockey, you've got to get gear. Like it's really expensive to put kids through minor hockey. But basketball, I think part of the reason why it's rising in popularity is because it's a fast-paced game. It's an exciting game or whatever. I'm not a big fan of basketball myself, but a lot of people really love basketball, right? Very athletic game. But on top of all that, it's another one of those sports where there's all you need is a couple of hoops and a ball and you're good to go. So I mean, getting the hoops set up is a little bit of a barrier for entry. But in terms of, like some of the other sports that are out there, it's, a little bit cheaper to play, which is why I think it's, starting to rise in popularity across the world. But yeah, I think in terms of the US or North America as a whole, I think top sport in North America is the NFL. And then the next sport, I'm trying to think if the next sport is, I think the next sport is basketball, the NBA. And then I think it's the MLB. And then it was hockey, but I think soccer has actually surpassed hockey now. Because, I mean, like, there are hockey teams in the US and whatever, but it's not as big down there in most places as it is here in Canada. Like, people take their hockey pretty seriously here north of the border. Georgie says, I enjoy volleyball with the most, to be honest, with friends. Very enjoyable sport. Yeah, you know what? Volleyball is a lot of fun as well. Especially beach volleyball. You know what? Here, like if you go to any of the beaches, tons of people just playing beach volleyball. So that is another really popular one as well. I didn't even think of volleyball, but it's weird. There's no, not that I know of. Like, are there any professional volleyball leagues? Like, that's kind of, seems kind of odd that a sport that's you know, so much fun would be
I thirst for the hunt.
wouldn't have like a. I guess there must be professional leagues. I don't know. Beach volleyball, the ultimate spectator sport as well. Yeah. Tennis is pretty popular here as well. Now that I think about it, there's, you know, we've got a couple of you know, rising stars in tennis, a couple of decent Canadian tennis players. What the man? What the fuck happened here with our? Oh shit. Okay. Force gloom. Where did that army end up? What in the? Shit, did I do the wrong forest? Fuck, tell me I didn't. Ah! I used the wrong world route. Son of a bitch. Forest of Gloom. I was thinking Forest of Gloom was the haunted forest. I wanted the haunted forest. Anyway, alright, that's okay. Mo can operate in this area, and then the haunted forest we can send the army that's being recruited over there. Over to the
Proud son of
that one.
Athelloren.
Hey, the Cotier says, howdy Reg, you freaking tree hugger. Ah man, we're back to this hippie ass Ray campaign. Absolutely, man, the never-ending campaign. The never-ending campaign. You know what? Maybe what we'll do with these two forces is we'll merge these two forces.
I acquiesce to your request.
We'll get rid of some of the Glade Guard because, yeah, we do have to slim down the armies as much as I don't want to disband any forces. Kind of have to, and then this army we could potentially get rid of as well, but we'll try and fight some of these guys first. Yeah, the thing is, if we wait one more turn, this will be worth a little bit more, but I don't really want to wait. I don't really want to wait. I mean, we could come down this way instead, hit this, and then come back up to hit that. Georgia says, I think it's a college thing in the US. Dudes just get to try out their luck in the college leagues and get a career from there. Absolutely. Yeah, my dad was a volleyball player in college, if you can believe that. This guy can actually make it down here. Or Mo can actually make it down here, so we might as well come down. Scoop this up.
Make Ariel and Orion proud.
Yeah, we'll just seed it.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Just go with that. Just keep it simple. Go with the public order buildings.
Alright,
it's not a huge force there.
I heed the call.
Parker Reed says, these elves are like the Celts. Compared to the others, their culture is somewhat similar to that of the Celts. That's a kind of a cool cool reference. Man, I would love... man, how great would the historical Total Wars be if, like, the different factions actually had, you know, totally different mechanics and played differently? Because, I mean, play Rome 2 or Attila, and the games are like... you know, like, the different factions just feel very generic. Very similar to one another. Parker says, just my insight. You know what? That's pretty cool insight, man. I like that. Georgia says that, Parker? Yeah, because they're green and live in the woods. Just kidding. Alright. So we got a lot of beef coming in through there. Oh man, you know, the fact that we've got 60 armies. I guess we're down to, are we down to 59 now? We managed to disband one. We've got 60 armies, and yet I still feel stretched thin. That's the ridiculous thing. Oh, you know what we should have checked before we started is make sure we're at war with everyone. Yeah, we are. Georgie says, I agree, but the mechanics in Rome 2 and Attila are deeper than most of the unique mechanics in Warhammer 2. That's true. Like, there, you know, the way that the mechanics function, there is a little bit of a little bit more depth to some of them than what we have in Warhammer 3. But I feel like, I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to create unique factions for this historical. I think we got spoiled with Warhammer with the different faction mechanics and everything because, like, Warhammer was already a game system where, like, you know, like you had gaming systems and everything that they could draw inspiration from, so it was a little bit easier for Creative Assembly to sort of differentiate some of the factions and stuff. Georgie says, I agree that the factions need something unique to make them replayable. Yeah, absolutely, because like Rome 2, it doesn't matter which faction you play as, it, you know, I mean, like there's, you know, little differences here and there, but they do have a very similar feel to them.
You dishonor me.
Should be able to take that army on if they get attacked there. I'm gonna be doing a lot of auto-resolving, obviously, because I want this campaign to get wrapped up before too long. I don't want to be playing this until the day I die. So we'll be doing some auto-resolving. Try and speed things along a bit. Wings of the Force sounds good. Yeah, so this army, even though they've got the giant slayers in there, those could be problematic, but I feel pretty confident that this army can take those on. And then here at Orion's camp, we are recruiting. Just wondering if
these are dark times.
where can you get on?
Your orders are acceptable.
Alright, I'm gonna have you head to this, and then this army can head south here. Oh, okay, we're recruiting these Wildwood Rangers because they're available in the area. I'm gonna keep it for now. I feel like there's some other armies that we could get rid of instead, but that would save us a bit of money if we were to disband that. So this army, fuck, of course, Wizard Collegian. You go into encampment stance, you do get replenishment. What's the garrison here? I'm gonna need some replenishment. Yeah, might as well move up there. We lost one of the armies that was coming over here with him. This army was supposed, T-Bone here was supposed to operate with the help of another force, and unfortunately
Can I offer assistance?
the second force didn't
Lady of
quite
the Blade,
make
at
it.
your service.
Augers here.
Blade Lord, at your service.
Georgia says, Ragnarok, did you see the banner standards in Pharaoh? CA added them in. I hope they fixed the battle UI. Oh, really? They added the banner standards. That's
Captain reporting.
that's good news, man. That's really good news. Yeah, I'm gonna do a faction vote whether or not you guys want me to cover Total War Pharaoh. Like, I obviously I want to play it. You know, love Total War. Even the bad Total Wars I still enjoy. But you know, like I'm just, my concern is that the game looks like it's just sort of a reskin of Troy, and they're just, you know, exploiting
These are dark times.
exploiting their player base and trying to,
Anything is
you know,
possible.
do a bit of a cash grab.
This
And
will achieve
if that's the case, then, you know, I kind of want to make a stance and be like, okay, I'm not going to support this type of behavior by CA, because that's the only way CA is going to stop this kind of stuff, is if they, you know, if they have some games that turn out to be flops or whatever, then, you know,
Going forth.
it'll hopefully change their development process and their marketing,
Orders understood.
how they market their games and
All hail
whatnot.
Colonels.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you guys want me to cover it and, you know, have me give you all of my thoughts and impressions of the game, then I'm be happy to do that for sure. But if you guys want to take a stance and be like, you know what, we're not going to put up with this shenanigans anymore,
Orders
then
are
I'm happy
acceptable.
to do that as well. All right.
I weave the living forest.
I think we're gonna make the attack with this guy. Yeah, so I was tempted to wait a turn for this to finish because it would be worth a little bit more, but
Spellweaver of Azeldar.
time has value itself, and we want to get on the move. And these two armies, probably after this battle, will merge some units and disband one of these forces, maybe.
For the king and queen in the woods.
Georgie says, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is, like,
Wise indeed.
here's the other thing. Troy improved quite a bit from where it was on launch. Like, when they did sort of their second launch of the game and
Make Ariel and Orion
released
proud.
yeah, we'll clear this one. It's only 14,000, but yeah, when they re-released the game as Total War Troy Mythos, it was vastly improved. Like, they added a lot of nice features to the game and whatnot. So
Can I offer assistance?
there was quite a bit of improvement. And, you know, if they've been working on Pharaoh for, you know, what has it been, like 2 years, maybe a year or two since Troy Mythos. So essentially they've extended the development time of the same game. So it should be, it should, like, the systems and everything should be better than Total War Troy. Like, Pharaoh should be quite a bit improved, but who knows? We shall see. We shall see. Level is Aka Evil here. I feel like she was someone that we maybe inherited. We'll go down this route and unlock some of the higher spells. I'm tempted to get perenniality, or whatever.
The waker of
Words are
trees.
hard. Alright, so let's disband all of these. And then
I heed the call.
we'll keep those. Should we keep the... the War Dancers are not really very good in auto-resolve. Not that these are much better, though. But I think I'd just rather have the Archers. The Archers will be a little bit cheaper in any case. Probably don't need the Hawk Riders. Hawk Riders aren't going to be great. And then yeah, we'll disband Aka Evil here. Alright. That's another 10k that we saved there.
How can I assist?
God, I really don't like this phase of the campaign where we're disbanding armies. I really enjoyed the phase of the campaign where we were just going buck wild, recruiting armies like crazy, but down to 58. I don't know how many enemies we have. It's less than 58 though, that's for sure. Goma says Glade Guards are garbage in auto resolve. No, yeah, probably we'll phase. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll probably phase these out. I don't know. I don't think the whatchamacallits were going to be much better. I didn't want to disband both armies, but I feel like the poison will be okay in auto resolve.
These are dark times.
this army would definitely get rid of. I'm kind of thinking... See, we...
Do not mistake me for the fool.
So, yeah, there's nothing in this army that I really want to keep. It would be nice to keep the Starfire shafts, actually. I'd probably prefer those for this. I'm just wondering, maybe we should have kept that army until we dealt with these forces here. We could... Because they're a little bit separated, we could take on these two armies first. Or we could try and draw them into an ambush. Goma says, also, didn't Sword of Cain start to show negative powers? I think I put it back. Sword of Cain has already been... Oh, wait. No, it didn't. We lost... I think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it back. Because it was showing the negative powers. Yeah, we did put it back. Peter S says, hey, Reg, the map is looking pretty good. It's getting there. It's getting there. Slow and painful, like. Slow and painful. Yeah, the question is, do you want to be aggressive? Thing is, I wouldn't mind sacrificing this army. Like, if we lost this army, I'd be okay with that. He's immortal. And... however, I'd like to keep this army. I want to disband this army. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we should have kept that other army until we dealt with this mess. Because we do have the Skaven here also. But they are separated. We might have to... We may have to manually resolve this fight. But yeah, let's... I don't like the fact that we're going to suffer attrition. Though, we're getting rid of the army.
Traveling.
It's a little bit dangerous because, like I said, I don't want to lose this army. It would be better to manually resolve this because we could keep the treemen in decent shape, but... I don't know, I'm not, feeling lazy, feeling super lazy today. We're going... But yeah, that's probably gonna get us into trouble here.
This is impudence.
This is impudence. Let's have you come up and make the attack here. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Proud son of Athelloran. Glade Lord, at your service.
Alright, a couple levels for the Iceman. Come down here, get him some tempered rigor. Alright, now, here's the thing. That would have been nice. Wonder...
Imprudent. I will not bow to madness.
He is supporting, right? He is. Oh my god, they fracking ran! God dang it. It's annoying. Super annoying. Alright, shit. It's not a lot of attrition.
Can I offer assistance? It shall be done.
Yeah, we'll keep this army for one more turn. Just help get rid of this, mop up this mess, but yeah, we've got to start scaling down armies.
I'll have your soul.
Yeah, we'll probably, if when they launch the attack, we'll probably have to manually resolve that. That army's not too much of a concern. These two boys over here. What do we got? Probably get rid of one of these armies. I'm thinking.
Reshaper of forests.
Down here. Bad. And we can probably get rid of this army too. So what we'll do... How far can we get? Alright, yeah, so let's disband these two dryads. And... And then we'll get rid of Bubble Tree. It's sad to... Oops. See them... God, for fuck's sake. See them go. But we gotta do what we can to reduce these costs. These excessive costs. I think probably come down around this way maybe and link up with some of the troops over here. We're down here. Just staying in camp for now. Probably hit the... Yeah, see, having the second army would have been really nice to take that on. Maybe I'm prematurely getting rid of some armies. Probably better to take out some of their armies first and then just merge units and disband in that way. But yeah, this army might be a little bit much for just some basic Treekin. That might be a little bit beyond
One with the forest.
their capabilities. But yeah, let's come down here and take this.
No, need my warp token stash.
Azray Spellweaver.
Let's
The oak
use the world
provides.
route so we don't suffer attrition. But yeah, Kit Kat, after she takes that, we can disband her. Yeah, this dude is kind of on his own for the time being.
Defender of Athalauren.
Have Comrade come up this way.
Silently.
Yeah, these two armies probably want to keep them in the field. What do we got over here? What we really need is just more settlements to raise, more major settlements to raise, because we can supplement our income with, you know, sacking settlements and raising settlements. Then we'll be in good shape. Right to there. 13,000 is not bad. I think we'll take that. God damn. That's interesting. Again, I was watching Mercy and he was saying that when you raise a settlement, if you hit backspace, you can save some movement. And I was hitting backspace there and it didn't fracking do anything. Maybe somehow I got control of the army was taken off or something. Like I maybe clicked somewhere else before I hit backspace. Damn it. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to hit backspace and then retake the settlement because yeah, now we've got to spend a turn to retake that settlement next turn. I probably shouldn't have moved her in the underways.
Reshaper of forests.
Goma says, yes, raise cities move you a ton. Yeah, Mercy, I'm going to have to watch it. I guess he's got a video covering it, how to save space when you're raising settlements. So I'm going to have to watch the video and just see if I can pick up on the nuances of doing that. Need to click on the character and be very fast with it. Ah, got you. So, raise it. Click on the character and hit backspace. That's why I keep the camera in, you know, moving slowly so that you have like opportunity to hit backspace. All right, well, we'll give it a try the next time around. All right, so Kotiris, and we've got Flint here. We've got over here.
Not a chance. You know nothing.
Tower of Karak. It's probably probably
Guardian of the
gonna
deep
take
wood.
2 armies to
I
take
go.
that. Rengar doesn't have a full stack, but he's got all high quality troops. Trouble with it as well is the game when it's like when you're clicking on settlements and raising settlements and everything, the game chugs a little bit. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot of chosen. And the Chaos Knights aren't gonna be a fun time either. I mean, we might be able to win it, but
Orders?
if we do fight that manually, it's gonna be like a 40-minute fight, I would guess. Something in that range.
Of course.
Gomez says, Warriors of Chaos garrisons are brutal. Yeah, I was, you know, I'm not even really paying attention. I'm just kind of in cruise control right now. And I was just expecting a Norskin faction there, not the Aesthetic Allegiance Warriors of Chaos in a major settlement. Which, yeah, it's all that armor and armor piercing, right? And not to mention the bonus versus large. This, yeah, you know what? Even with the Treeman there, we might get murdered.
How can I assist
Bollocks.
you?
Bollocks, bollocks. And there's no one really nearby to help out. Gotta move over to this, but
No!
it's another situation where
Lord of the Glade.
A step too far.
it's a lot of skin moves. Alright, let's come up and take Fort Stragoff to start. Alright. Yeah, he can get. Can't quite get there, but next turn. But I should be able to get there on either Force March or the Underway stance, so we can potentially take that next turn. So we will, yeah, definitely Quartermaster, try and lower these upkeep costs for the armies that are in the field. Alright, maybe Morningwood will have him come back and take Hellpit. Hellpit, it might... Yeah, you know what? It must be Skaven Corruption. We raised this a number of turns ago, so I don't expect it to be really high level. Though I guess Skaven have some tricks that they can level up quickly. But maybe we'll have this army come back here and take Hellpit. He can take Volksgrad. You should be able to take that on, no problem. And then what we'll do is...
What do you need?
We'll siege
No
out the
mercy.
Tower of Karak this turn. I mean, we could potentially win this manually. Oh, look at that. Auto-resolve. That works, too. Oh, man, I want to raise it. I want to raise it, but we need to take it this turn. I don't want to risk not... Yeah, I mean, it's 20,000 is okay, but it's not crazy amount of money. What I'm kind of hoping is that we can use... Oh, faction... Oh, shit. Faction destroyed. Raises our expenses. I mean, it's nice getting rid of factions, obviously, but it does increase the expenses. So what I'm hoping is that we can use the Underway to get up here. I don't know, that might be a bit of a leap. No pun intended. But, yeah, if we can use the Underway to get up there, that would be phenomenal. Might be too far, though. Otherwise, we're going to come around this way. Should be able to use...
Guarding.
So somebody's got to come back around and get rid of this army and take this. So this army can do that. And then Koteris can move this way. But, yeah, I don't want to... I want reinforcements there for that. I don't think that's
Orders?
gonna work out so well. I mean, we could attempt it with
Azray.
a manually resolved fight, but I get the impression it's gonna end badly, and it's just gonna soak up a lot of time. So we'll leave them alone for now. Alright, yeah, so Koteras can come this way. And you're gonna take that. Or, yeah, Koteras could go that way. Morningwood can go that way. You can scoop that up. Would like to come around this way too.
The mother goddess
Oh,
guides
Shiza. Need more armies. Need
Glade
more
Lord, at your
armies.
service.
Yamati.
Glade Lord.
Really need more armies in this area. But if we flood the south, we can kind of flood the south and then push this way. These armies are already down here. I'm just kind of
Proud son of Athalloran.
in between Lazaro here. If we send him this way, it's a lot. It's a number of turns. Or do we send him south? I think he can get more done in the south.
These are dark times.
Just because he's
I acquiesce to your request.
already down there anyway. Okay, we'll have you send you towards Barakvar. Alright, so yeah, it looks like we've got okay, perfect. Over here we've got some reorganization that we'll be able to do. Be able to slim down some armies down there. And then Yamatri. Stay in our province there. Alright.
I commune.
That all looks pretty good. Upman Dave. Yeah, so what I'm kind of hoping is that we can get two armies pushing this way to link up with Guerrilla here eventually. But yeah, Guerrilla's gonna be hard pressed there.
Yes, General.
Goops, let's take a look at what's happening in the ruins there.
Your orders?
There too. All right. I can probably get over here. Georgie says, "Have you played Elden Ring, Rag?" I have not. I have not. Looks pretty wild. We can't quite get there if it doesn't, or at least I don't think we can. No, it doesn't look like we can. I think we might as well just jump over here with the underway. It's the garrison. It's a pretty solid garrison. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, no, I've heard really good things about Elden Ring.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
But I've heard it's extremely difficult. I think I was watching when it first came out. I was watching a lot of Dr. Disrespect playing through it. It's always a good time watching the good doctor. But yeah, it looks like a great game. But yeah, the next big game I'm gonna really sink my teeth into is Baldur's Gate 3, so long as it's good anyway. But I get the impression that it is gonna be very good.
At your service.
All right, park there.
Your request is reasonable.
Yeah. Georgie. So what are you saying? Elden Ring, you give the seal of approval, recommend on that one? Yeah, we can auto this. Bum, bum. Alright.
Orders? I acquiesce to your request.
Ooh, baby. I'm gonna...
These are dark times.
Alright, yeah, I sort of got it there, but not really. Damn. Alright, let's transfer up some units here. So, these are the units that we're gonna keep, and then... Alright, and the Mad Tree, we will say goodbye for now. Saves us a smidge of cash. Georgie says, oh, I started with the previous Souls games first, went through Bloodborne, and now I'm halfway through Dark Souls 1. They're awesome games, and Elden Ring seems like another good one. Ah. Yeah, you know what? It's really great to see when game developers really sort of catch a nice groove and sort of work out like a nice niche for games, and you know, put together some really groundbreaking type stuff. It's always good to see. Oh, all right, we got Drago here. All right, I think Pontifex, I'm just gonna outright disband his army. Gives us another little bit of cash. My God, we're disbanding armies like crazy, and it's still not helping all that much. Down to 55 armies. And here, how far can you get? All right. Alright, perfect. Alright, Drago, come in. Occupy this. These buildings, is there any buildings that provide cash? Not really. Yeah, I feel like these buildings should provide you with like a little bit of cash. But anyway, what are you gonna do? I think it's just the I think it's just the resource buildings that provide you with cash, you know, in terms of like the buildings that are outside the main the magical forests and whatnot. Alright, so these up there. So we'll keep one of those. And then you, sir. Get rid of you. Alright, we're slowly getting the cash situation under control. Sort of.
What do you need?
Do that. this is our boy here, Optimus Pine. He's been kicking ass throughout this campaign. Wings of the Forest. Yeah. All right. This army is sort of like a mishmash of stuff. Might as well grab that just to fill the roster. We'll trade some units with Drago here as well. And just probably put the Treekin in Lemon's army. Georgie says, have you played the Souls games yourself? I have not. I think one of the first ones years ago, my buddy had it for his one of the PlayStations, and I played it briefly, like just, you know, like basically, you know, hanging out with my buddy, and played it for like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes or whatever. But not enough to be able to give any kind of opinion on the game, that's for sure. All right, what do we got cooking up here? It's a root. It's a root. Cancel those and let's get dragons instead. Just have a few. Oh, fuck, 3 turns. That's fine. 4, 5. Good enough. Yeah, so we gotta slow down on the recruitment.
At your service.
Berserker. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, we're gonna keep this army in the field for now. As could potentially use the support up here in Norska, unless, of course, got anybody here that could come up to Norska? Not really. Jordan says, you're missing out. Definitely give them a try. God, man, we live in such a golden age for video games. There's so many good video games out there. Unfortunately, I started playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I haven't had time to go back to it. And it looks like now August is going to be really busy with Baldur's Gate 3 coming out. So, yeah, Red Dead Redemption is another one that I really want to try. But now that I'm kind of, you know, I started it and haven't gotten back to it, I'm kind of thinking that maybe I want to play the first one first and play through it, because I picked up Red Dead Redemption 2 and it was on sale, and so that's why I didn't start with the first one. But I'm just thinking, like, just wait for a sale for the first iteration of the game and give it a go. Give it a go.
How can I assist you? Glade Lord, at your service.
Ooh, this army potentially we could get rid of. But it does have some heroes in it. I think maybe when this army is recruited, we'll transfer these troops over to JC's army, and then we can disband that force potentially. Though, kind of want to take advantage of the world routes with these armies that we're recruiting, so we can get them positioned in places where they're kind of needed. I think we raised this the previous turn, and it
The forest
exploded.
Understood. Orders understood.
But yeah, man, we're so spoiled with video games nowadays. Like, so many good games out there. I've got Cyberpunk here installed. I've only played like an hour or two of Cyberpunk. Actually, I don't think I have it installed right now, but I have Cyberpunk in my library, and I haven't given it a chance yet. This is an army that we could potentially get rid of, but want to try and stay aggressive though. Georgia says, wait, isn't the first one on PS and Xbox 360 only? Oh, is it? Let me just I want to check that. Let me take a look here. Take a look. Let me see. Games. Alright, store. Search it up. Oh. It's gonna be difficult. No, there it is, man. Oh wait. No, there's wait. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I think you're right, man. We got Red Dead Online and so Red Dead Online and Red Dead Redemption 2. Son of a bitch, I guess. I guess that settles it. I won't be going back to the first one unless I pick up a PlayStation. Yikes. Son of a bitch. Son of a...
They will be judged.
All right.
I will
Yeah,
stop
just
them.
see if you can slow her down a little bit.
Tools of judgment ready.
Oh, good job. It was only 23% success. And got it done. Got her done.
Highborn.
Old Man Treekins. Yeah, this is an army we could potentially get rid of too. And this army's not at full strength. How big is this force?
Plan scheme is discordant.
Though he could probably win there, sadly. Let's try out Hexawaddle. Kevin Lorder says, "Hi guys, how is everyone doing?" Oh, we're good, good, good. No complaints so far. I was griping about my day. I've been having a
What do you
bit
need?
of a shite day leading up to going into the stream here, but it's starting to improve now. It's getting now that I'm playing a little bit of Warhammer, it's improving very quickly. So I'm not gonna gripe about my day anymore. At least try not to. Old Man Treekins. Old Man Treekins.
You called?
Alright,
Your request is reasonable.
we'll keep old Treekins here for a little while longer, but we will continue phasing out some armies. Doesn't look too dangerous. We have a treeman here. Fortified forest. There's a little bit of a garrison there. Let's fuck. Alright, we'll just... I was gonna put him in ambush stance, but I don't want to take the attrition. Alright, yeah, this army... Oh man. Oh, the only thing is...
Lord of Athelloren.
I'd like to hold on to those sisters. Fuck, I really want to take this. We're not going to be able to take that by ourselves, but those two armies together should be able to do it.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, we'll just, fuck it.
Anything is possible.
Oh no, we can't get that far anyway.
Your orders are acceptable.
Alright, just sit
journey
tight here.
begins.
We're gonna merge these two armies, and then we can disband one of these two armies. I'd like to. I would disband it outright, but I'd like to hold on to those Sisters of the Thorn,
Your orders
and
are
then we can
acceptable.
replace some of these Glade Guard without poison with the poison-tipped ones.
Lady of the
We can transfer
Azrael.
this over too. Kevin says, "So how many hours have you been doing this campaign, Ragnarok? Did you count, or are you scared to?" LOL, son of a bitch. I was planning to do it, but I kind of I was running a bit late today starting the stream, so I didn't get a chance to do it. But we will definitely we'll definitely do a tally soon. Definitely be a tally coming very, very soon. All right, let's just get some more Treekin here for this army, since they're only one turn to take or to recruit. Might have to come over here and knock that guy out. But yeah, everything looks good here. I think that's probably the end of Clan Pestilence. That's probably their last army. But yeah, we can disband one of these forces. Duper, actually, we can use the global for him as well. If it says all good, mate. Yeah, no, I was thinking about it. Like I had some errands to run earlier, and while I was running my errands, I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I'm actually pretty excited to start counting up the hours and see what kind of tally we're at. But yeah, like I said, just running a little bit late this afternoon coming into the stream. But yeah, we'll probably play this again tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking like we'll do pairs of the campaigns that we're working on. So we did the two Divide ad Impera yesterday, and then or the last 2 days, and then today and tomorrow we'll probably do 2 more episodes of this, and then on the weekend we'll probably do 2 episodes of Napoleon. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can maybe polish off Napoleon this weekend. That would be pretty fracking amazing. But hard to say whether or not that's gonna happen.
Lord of the Glade.
I have no time for this.
I have no time for this.
Accused.
My visions predict failure.
Sisters of Slaughter could provide some issues. And you know what? The Dark Shards. Don't want to underestimate those Dark Shards. Might need some backup there for that. So it might be a couple of turns before we can merge these 2 armies, because we need to get up there and get rid of Morathi. Though this army will be freed up here shortly too. Alright, so this army will use the world roots. We'll send that to the Haunted Forest to support Orion, because Orion is over there by himself right now. Good to have another army in the area. And then here we go. So we got Down Under, Earth, Darwin. What else we got? Queensland, Adelaide, and we are making our way over here too. They haven't hit us with that whatever it is, the
forest has spoken.
Zinch, his special ability. How many armies we got down here? Yeah, so definitely we want to merge some of these armies. I think there's probably 2 armies that we could get rid of down here. I want to stay aggressive though, stay on the move. Now the sooner... Oh my god. I thought we're getting close to the end of it, but fuck me sideways. It's
Protector of the forest.
one big little island down here. It'll take us a while to get through it.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Alright, yeah.
War! To arms! What do you need?
What do you need? Word of Hoth sounds good. Alright, so you park right there.
How can I assist you?
And how far? Alright, perfect. You can get there on force march.
Seeking unseen paths.
We'll just drop that up there. And then these guys have a couple more chevrons. We'll take a couple of those. And they're actually... Oh. We'll do it like that. Alright. And then... How far can you get? I don't think he's going to participate in the battle, but he doesn't need to. So we'll just transfer over... Merlin's a little bit lower level, but we'll keep Merlin in there. I like Merlin. Alright, so we'll transfer these guys up. Guys down. And then... Piper here. We can get rid of Piper's army. Sad to see them go, but we're getting... So we're... Basically, we've gotten an additional turn now with the money that we've saved, the armies that we've disbanded. We started with 60 armies, and we've gotten down to 53. So we've gotten rid of 7 armies, which is pretty good.
For the Kadai!
Quite impressed with myself. Back. Got no siege attacker here. Hang on a second. What do we got? Got 3 glade captains in there. We don't need 3
Destroy them!
glade captains.
Proud son of Talsyn.
Can you... fuck.
Your request is reasonable.
Ah, bollocks.
Beginning my journey.
Double bollocks.
Finding pathways.
Ah, damn it. We got no,
Talsyn!
Damn it! No siege attacker in this army. Damn it to hell! And this guy's out of...
Can I offer assistance?
Out of movement. Let's try this. Fuck!
Going forth.
Fucking hell! We were gonna disband. We're gonna disband this army, but we're gonna have to wait till next turn now. Anyway, that's okay. Alright, yeah, so we've got to... Well, let's gotta make some siege equipment. Shite! Slows us down a bit. But this should be worth a small fortune right here. But yeah, we basically lost a turn there.
All hail Kurnos. Assyrian wills it.
Unfortunately.
To war!
You guys have for your special abilities here. Let me take a look. It's of Loic. Death from above. You have... Okay, you haven't decided on one, and neither of you. Okay. Okay. Alright, anyway, we'll sort this little bit of a mess out next turn.
Orders.
Alright. You're around for now. Roman. And Lorax. I mean, we could cancel recruiting this army, but I mean, it's gonna be a pretty strong army. So, yeah, probably gonna keep it. All right. Now, okay, these two just landed. Augers will probably...
I stand ready.
This is Blade Captain, so...
How can I assist you?
Blade Captain's going into Pogger's army.
Anything is possible.
And then he needs a couple more troops. Yeah, some of these armies are a little bit of a mess.
I acquiesce to your request.
Lazaro. Probably, actually, you know what? Maybe the Lazaro can come. I was going to say come this way, but yeah. We're probably going to need support down here against the Bloody Hand. I just double check we're at war with everyone. Yep. I think we've made most of our moves here. Most of our maneuvers. This army recruiting, we're ready in 3 turns. This army, I don't want to get rid of the dragons. I don't want to disband those. Okay, so we got a few armies here hanging about.
Can I offer assistance?
You know what,
How can I
probably
assist you? Glade Lord.
can merge up one of these armies and disband one of them.
Orders?
As much as I don't want to. Just out of curiosity. Death from above, and how about you? Touched by Loic. Alright, that works. That's fine. Alright, so we probably keep the Shadow Wolf in the field. And then we can say goodbye to JC. So how do we want to do this? So we'll keep the dragons, we won't keep those. These two take. And I guess we'll keep the poison tip. Actually, we'll do it like that. Yeah, just wondering, should we keep the war dancers or the archers? I guess we'll keep the war dancers. And then JC we can get rid of. Sad to see these guys go, but we gotta get our costs down. Morn says, yo, yo, yo! Can you update me, Ragnarok lore, now that I'm in chat and stick around? How was the trip and all that? The trip was great, man. It was, yeah, just so nice to be home. It was quite a while since I had been home. Like, before the pandemic was the last time I had visited Nova Scotia. So it was, oh man, we got some strong armies on the coast here.
Orders?
Yeah, it was really fantastic to see all my family and just relax. I didn't really do a whole lot. Just, so my parents, they've got like a really long driveway. It's about a kilometer, almost a kilometer long driveway, and requires like a lot of maintenance on it. So I was just, spent a lot of my time just filling in so like the hill, it's on a hill as well. Like, it's a long driveway. It sort of goes down a small hill, and then it's sort of like a long road, and then there's like a big hill, and then our house is on top of the hill. And the hill, from like all of the, basically like the storms and everything, the water erodes the hill. So the gravel and everything needs to be replaced. So I spent a lot of my time just wheeling gravel up the hill and filling in some of the fissures in the road. But crazy thing is, they had like a wild storm last week in Nova Scotia. Like, I don't know, you might have even seen it on the news. Had like a lot of flooding and stuff like that. And apparently most of the work that I did while I was there got washed away. Totally ridiculous. But anyway, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, we'll move towards the Twisted Gale, and we'll keep these two. But yeah, that was essentially it. Just really awesome being at home, having those home cooked meals and everything. It was also really cool to see my niece and nephew. They're just they're so much fun, man, to hang out with. My niece and nephew, they're so funny. My niece is 4 and my nephew is 7, I think, or maybe 5 and 7, 4 and 7, 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Yeah, they're so funny.
All hail
so
Colonel.
funny. My niece is like super competitive. Like everything she does is a competition. They'll be like,
Guardian of the
they'll be
deep
coloring or something,
It will be done.
and she will like race to see who gets done first. She's like, oh, I won.
Defender of
So
Athlon.
ridiculous. Okay, this army, do we want to keep it? I think we do. For the time being, anyway. We could potentially merge it up with some other forces.
Protector of the forest.
What size force we got there? Alright, we'll make our way
A dance of roots.
to the Temple of Adio. Ah, shit, you know what? We could have sent him through the world routes. Though, actually, we already used it once this turn, so I guess, actually, technically, we couldn't have. Alright, cash is somewhat under control now. I mean, it's getting there. We disbanded 8 armies so far this turn. So we've gotten the cost down quite a bit. We were over 300,000. Morn says, Storm, that bad? That's nice, though. Glad you got to hang out with them for a while, but even better to have you back streaming. Oh, man, it's awesome to be back streaming. I had kind of like a miserable start to my day today, and I would, to the point where it was like, oh, man, I don't know if I'm feeling up to streaming, but now that I'm, you know, on here streaming a little bit, playing a little bit of Total War, it's, you know, all that miserable start to the day is sort of just fading away, just distant memory. But yeah, the storm was crazy. My mom said it like thundered straight for like almost 24 hours. It was pretty crazy. And actually in one part of Nova Scotia, I think four people were killed, like a couple of them being youths. Like I saw some of the pictures and it was redonkulous, some of the flooding, right? Was a pretty wild storm. It's crazy. Like I don't know, the weather has been, you know, topsy-turvy this year because like the spring was really hot, or like unseasonably hot, and they ended up having like a number of wildfires there, and then the summer has been just really wet. It was before my brother and I went down there, it had rained straight for like a number of days, and then they end up getting this this crazy storm.
The forest has spoken.
We should be able to cut the time down to recruit these guys by using the global. There we go. But yeah, I mean, the weather was pretty good while we were there. It rained a bit, but I honestly, like, I don't mind the rain so much, and especially, you know, like Nova Scotia, you know, it being, you know, close to the Atlantic and everything, like, you know, it's pretty common for it to rain there, so the rain always reminds me of home anyway, and, you know, being home, obviously, you know, very nostalgic or whatever. But yeah, it was tough to leave, man. It was tough to leave. I'm trying to... my work, I'm trying to transfer to one of the stores in Nova Scotia, and unfortunately, right now, the
Glade Lord, at your service.
There's no openings at the stores in Nova Scotia presently, so unfortunately, I haven't been able to do it just yet. But I'm hoping in the not too distant future that I'll be able to transfer down there.
Proud son of Athlon, I acquiesce to your request.
We're gonna suffer attrition here. But if we, like, we could move in the world routes, but if we do that, we won't be able to move again this turn. And I want to get rid of Bellacourt here, if possible. Kevin says, I miss big storms. When I was a kid many moons ago, my city used to have cyclones and big storms. Now we are lucky to get one every 15 years. Dude, cyclone... So, I'm guessing, like, a cyclone is basically the Australian version of a tornado, right? Like, probably very, very similar to... Yeah, I had a feeling he was gonna frickin' run, the fucker. But yeah, cyclones, fucking crazy.
How can I assist?
Crazy town. Alright, yeah, let's have a Ragatalk here occupy this. Kevin says you should run an employee over and break their leg. Then you can slip right into that position. LOL. Yeah, tornado. Basically, yeah, that's what I figured. Cyclone, just euphemism for tornado. That's like, we might be able to hit him. I think we got him. What was I gonna say? Hurricanes. Hurricanes are what we call like the big storms here in the West. Like, you know, most of them coming out of the Caribbean, but then in Asia, I think they're called something else. I'm trying to think of what they're called. I don't want to say tsunami. Tsunami is just like the big wave. Let me get my dictionary.com out here. Having a little bit of a brain stall moment. Saurus.com. Another word for hurricane. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Storm, tornado, monsoon. Typhoon. Yeah, they call them typhoons in Asia, as far as I know, anyway. But yeah, basically, same thing. Crazy storm. Regardless. Kevin says, yes, but they spin in the opposite direction like the toilet water. No, I don't even know if that's true. Actually, I think we want Morn sitting in here. His army looks a little bit more beat up, and these guys aren't as valuable. But yeah, that's crazy that everything spins in the opposite direction down there. Kind of crazy. And actually, even like... you know, bullets that have like the spiral on them have to be designed to spiral in the opposite direction in the southern hemisphere, which is kind of wild. Which is something that I didn't know. I just, you know, found that out recently, somewhat recently. All right, yeah, this area is going to be a real pain in the ass to take, but slowly but surely. But yeah, hopefully next turn, we've got a couple of areas. This fucking guy, we can't upgrade him. He's completely upgraded. And no more spaces for our points. Yeah, next turn, we've got a couple of cities that we should be able to sack for big money. All right, Griffin Gate. We don't want to forget about that, or we don't want to forget about these two gates completely. But it looks like they can't recruit armies there, and we're just gonna keep them around for now. Shiza. So, what do we got here? So we got Edelweiss and new recruiting. Should we recruit these armies? That's the question. Or should we cancel them?
You called?
Yeah, we'll continue recruiting these three armies because they're gonna be elite units. Plus, we need someone to come down here. We're gonna come down here and get rid of Corone for good, finally. But yeah, every time we get rid of one of those factions, every time we get... Oh, look at this, Nagarite. Just discovered these guys.
I kneel before Eothil's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
Doesn't look like they're going to be around for too long, though. What? This is down to 234,000, so we're slowly getting the economy under control. Wondering if... I mean, we could potentially demolish some of these buildings and build income buildings for a little bit more cash. So we probably can go without the defenses. Though, I don't know. I just like being comfortable with the defenses. Yeah, it's just always nice to have the extra garrison in case of emergency. Let me take a look at our provinces. Why isn't this province? Okay. Did we... Okay, I think we're... Okay, I think we're building all of the resource buildings, which should provide us with a nice little boost to our income. It's not going to be anything crazy, but it'll all adds up. You know, at the very least, it should be able to afford an extra army or two from all those resource buildings. I'll just make sure building in all of them. It's it really is something. The scope of this game, like the scale, it's impressive. It's impressive for sure. Alright, yeah, I think we're building all of them. We have an empty slot. Okay, a couple empty slots there, but we're just waiting for the growth. But yeah, just make sure I didn't miss any of the resource buildings that need to be demolished. But yeah, 2 more turns, and we should see a nice little boost to our income. God damn, so many Bracken settlements. Alright, it looks like we're looking good. Hear that, I guess. Alright, all seems fine. Let's take a look if there's any forces that I did not move. We got Lee here. Okay.
I am ready.
Recruiting a Zod army there.
Nature's servant. I am ready.
Where the fuck? Oh my fucking hell. Oh shit. I'm like, holy shit, Drika is fucking rolling with some armies here, but this is these are the endgame crisis army, like the we did the, what do you call it, the ritual here, so that's why these armies are here. So yeah, we just basically have to defend this. We don't have to worry about them taking those settlements. I'm like, holy shit, where did these armies come from? So this army will be able to get rid of after she scoops that army or that settlement. And then this army be able to... These guys are a little bit in risk here. Yeah, at risk, rather. Alright, take a look through the list. Just a little bit easier that way. Star... Yeah, we'll try and take this next turn. We want to get this army over here to merge these 2 armies, and then we can disband the one of the forces. That'll cut down our numbers a little bit. Got a comrade needs to be moved. Shit. Yeah, it'd be really nice if he can take that on his own, but he might not be able to, so we might have to come northward. I've got a shield maiden here. Just take a peek over here and then come back and scout the runes.
Kurnos guided my hand.
And I think that's it. I think that's all of our characters moved. Bunch of guys injured. Siege equipment available. Where the fuck is this? Oh, right. There's no Can these guys even push those? Yeah, he's kind of... It's a little bit too much for him. We'll just leave him as is for now. Check one last time. We are at war with everyone. Order, Shadow, Diamond, Lemon, Bill, and Ragatalk. That all seems fine. Alright, I think we can end the turn. Son of a bitch. 2 hours almost. Hour and 41 minutes for one turn. Well, that's not too bad. We haven't had any manually resolved battles yet either. How the fuck? I feel like we could win this if we fought this, but at the same time, it's just a lot of troops. Let's back up and see if... Yeah, there we go. Planning to disband this army anyway, and they should be in hopefully good enough shape to take out the garrison. Yeah, we can get a little bit of replenishment there, so it should be fine. We will take a little bit of a attrition now, but the garrison on its own shouldn't be too much of an issue. Kevin says, that's insane for one turn. I love it. Yeah, I just... So many armies. I think the turns will start going a little bit quicker now that we're disbanding some of our armies. So we'll have less armies to manage. I mean, there's still quite a bit to do. And, you know, a lot depends on, you know, how kind of pace I go at. But God, you know, only... Oh my God, there's only 41 factions left. No wonder our... Look at this. Look at these idiots. Oh, we got them in the ambush. That's why. That's fucking amazing. And we'll take the cash, I guess. Close defeat. Oh, fucking hell. Crushing defeat, apparently. Alright, first manually resolved battle, but at least we're only fighting one of their armies. Kevin says, effing dwarves, man. I will be so happy when they are all wiped out. It's not going to be too much longer. Only 41 factions. That's the thing. You know what? Like, it's kind of interesting because the way that the Wood Elf... The way that Orion's faction functions with the, you know, every faction that you're at war with, reduction in upkeep costs, but as the game progresses and there's less and less factions, kind of, you know, it's still going to be challenging, you know, finishing off these last few factions, because the final few factions theoretically should still be fairly strong. Or at least some of them will be strong, and we're gonna have to really scale down our number of armies. So, kind of interesting that it's you know, it's gonna be somewhat interesting through the whole campaign, pretty much. I put all the trees in the woods here. This seems like a pretty good spot, and we'll just get them all healed up. And the dragons just keep right here. Man, first Warhammer battle in ages, man. Alright, start it up. Actually, guys, just position back there. Probably want to group up a little bit tighter than that. Oh shit. Shit. God damn it. guys, focus on the Vargeist. This dude right here gonna be problematic until we get rid of him. Yeah, we try and get through this without losing anybody. Are you guys? Why are you guys acting all fracking retarded here? This guy needs some help. Alright, back over here. Our guys are almost down. A couple of you finish him off. And just a little bit worried about that tree right there. Some of you get that. And let's get dragons in position here. We'll do some dragon breaths, though the trees might provide a little bit of cover for them here. Alright, we're just gonna do one. Breath right there. Oh yeah, not bad. Position there. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. Just gonna grind him down. And we could use another dwellers below. Thing is though, I think I'd rather use it on our healing magic because we do have more flaming attacks. Let's just try and get a little bit of a better angle for the flames attacks. I wish you could hit Alt and hold Alt and choose where to shoot. Same way that artillery works. But it was not quite the case here. Some of the dragons could use some healing as well. This guy. Oh, there we go. Oof. Guess they just all. Oh shit, we did lose one. Oh fuck, we lost one of the dragons. I didn't notice that. I would have tried to pull him out of there. The Vargeist got him. Dang, that's too bad. Caravan of blue roses. Just take the coin. Alright, that's good. So basically got rid of 2 or 3 armies there. Are we? Why are they? Oh, okay, right. They're attacking. I'm like, why are they making this attack when they're at such a disadvantage, but they have to make the attack? Spell resistance. I'll give that to you.
We fight for Athalloran's future.
And these Zotes, if you've got support with the Zotes, they perform really well in auto-resolve, or at least they don't take a lot of damage. I mean, they didn't get crazy kills, but pretty solid. Just take the coin. Lost a few settlements, but it's okay. We'll get them back. Ooh, baby, baby. Where do we want to start? I guess we can start down here in the jungles. We don't lose anything. Oh, it's okay. 45,000. I think we gotta take that. Yeah, you gotta be super quick with saving that movement, but unfortunately wasn't quick enough to stay within range to take the settlement, unfortunately. So cost us a turn, but we did get a nice nice little payday there. Yeah, just try and keep this above 1 million if we can. Alright.
Protector of the forest.
Alright, you head this way.
Glade captain reporting.
Come over here.
My
Scout
sworn
there.
duty. FUS
Can
speaks.
scout this one.
I can do. What would you have of me?
Should probably end up in an army at some point, but for now, just it's nice to
Defender of
have
the domain.
the additional scouts here. Alright, so
Can I offer assistance?
as the terrain over here is really unique. Back. No siege attacker. It's a bit of a nuisance. It's gonna take us a couple turns to wrap that up. You can either come this way to. I don't know if there's I'm assuming there's settlements through here. Kevin says I gotta go, mate. I will watch the rest when I knock off work. All right, brother. Have a good day at work, man. And appreciate the support and the company while you are here. Hope your day goes better than my day did earlier. But yeah.
If the forest wills it.
All right, yeah. Can scoop that up. So we've only got 3 armies operating over here, so we've got to be a little bit cautious.
Guarding.
No, not now.
But they are, I don't want to say doom stacks, but they are a fairly elite armies.
Hunting.
Relatively elite. And then we've got Orion operating in the corner here. Alright, let's get some yeah, let's get the craftsman's tree built. Just get some income buildings built. What do we got up here? Helman Gorst, eh? The gorstiest one. Could raise dead against us, but Orion's army is pretty strong. This is the strongest version of Orion's army that we've had yet. And we are going to bring some support. I'm thinking we'll just stand here and go into encamps. They might raise the dead and attack us with both armies. Though Gorsty's army is pretty dangerous, but see how it goes. Alright. Now, what I wanted to do is this army ready yet?
I weave the
Not
living forest.
yet. Check all the magical forests, see if we've got any armies ready yet.
How can I assist you?
Nope. Over here, Art Gallery says, dude, you are back. We are back, my man.
Lady of the Glade at
Be
your
going
service.
strong. Try and pick up the pace with our streaming and whatnot. Get some good work in.
These are dark times.
Art Gallery says, wait, what happened to you? I was just I was visiting family. I should have posted a note on the channel in the community tab. I didn't even think about it. I'm an idiot. What can I say? But yeah, I was visiting family in
Acquiesce to your request.
Nova Scotia. It was really nice
What do you need?
to yeah, just be home, be with family and whatnot. So I think what we'll do is we'll cancel this
I weave the living forest.
and let's use the world routes to send you to the haunted forest. But yeah, I hope everything's well, the art gallery. Hope you're staying out of trouble, having a good time, enjoying the summer. Alright, so she landed here. Can we... Yeah, we can. Alright, this works out well. We can have the two of them stand together.
The forest wills it.
Cannot currently recruit regiments of renown. There should probably be a couple of regiments of renown. We could potentially fill these two in with regiments of renown. Yeah, so probably... Well, we'll slowly work through the corner here. There's only 4 armies in this area, so it's gonna be tough going. We're gonna be outnumbered for the most part, and we are still trying to disband some armies as well. Let's take a look down here. This is gonna be our payday right here.
Athalloran!
Fuck me sideways. 40,000, that's it? For a level 5 settlement? What the fuck? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Did not... man, it is tough because the game chugs a little bit. So, like, you want to click on the army right away and then hit backspace. But it is a little bit tricky to do. Not gonna lie.
How can I assist you?
Alright, let's have
Your request is reasonable.
diamond here. Transfer this over. Like that. And diamond, you can take the settlement.
At your service. You need me? Glade Lord, at your service.
Alright, yeah, and
Proud son of Athalloran.
diamond, even, oh man, he's level 47, that's crazy. But anyway, we'll get rid of
Can I offer
diamonds.
assistance?
I'm thinking probably we'll have you...
Lord of Athalloran.
It's got no movement left. It's taking
Lord
attrition.
of Athalloran.
How big is this army? Alright, yeah, you stay put in here. That works. Alright, what have we got? So we've got Born to Ride, Death from Above. The other guy's got Death from Above, Touched by Loic, and Wildwood Veteran. None of these are really going to help this army. Though, Touched by Loic could work in the other army, I think. Born to Ride, yeah. Anyway, we'll see. I think for crazy here. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so touched by Loic. We'll put we'll switch these armies around a little bit. Put the two of the Glade captains into this army. Striking branches, and we want swinging bows as well.
Your orders are acceptable. Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, fine. All right, looks good. I think Merlin here. We can continue moving. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that these level 5 settlements weren't worth more. Pretty wild.
Proud son of Athalloran.
Alright. Stay within our province. Should be able to reach it next turn anyway. And that'll be an easy win. So yeah, you can defend. Marino can defend against this dude if he makes landfall, but I don't think he'll have enough movement. He's in force march right now, so... And then... we'll have Crazy get over here and hopefully get some replenishment. So, things are going smooth. So, Demon's Gate. Let me see here. I've got to open my notepad. See what we're going to name this settlement. Here's my desktop. Desktop, down under. So, how far did we get here? We're to Adelaide. Alright, so after Adelaide is gonna be Melbourne.
You called?
Alright, looking good. Alright, situation down here is looking pretty solid. Zinch hasn't given us too much trouble yet. Still hasn't used his special ability, interestingly enough. But we're approaching the edge of the continent. We're not quite. We're almost halfway. Yeah, I feel like the next settlement here, Fate Weather's Crevasse, is sort of the halfway marker. Looks like they've got some territory down here as well.
Can I offer assistance? Your orders are acceptable.
Bollocks! Not quite enough movement there. If we go into... just go into encamp. And then that way... maybe use the global to get you back to full strength. I think what I'm going to go with is just... a couple of Hawk Riders, just to keep this consistent. And the Hawk Riders are only one turn. Anything better is going to take too many turns to recruit. So Wayne here, what are we up against?
You know nought. Stuff and nonsense.
Not much of a garrison. I wonder if he's going to be able to take it on his own. I was going to have you come south, but... opportunity to get rid of Thoric here. Yeah. Could manually fight that, but it's going to be a scrappy fight. Kind of thinking we'll bring Roman down to support.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
And then that should be more than enough. In hell. Pyrrhic victory, but no losses. Pretty significant damage though. Fracking dwarves, man. Alright. Wayne is... immortal now as well. Go down invasion line. And oh wait, no. Let's do Home of the Bows and Perenniality. Alright, we're getting our costs down a fair bit. We've got at least 4 turns before we go broke, so that's a good thing, obviously. Alright, Orion's camp here. We could send this army somewhere using the world path, but it's probably not a great idea because we need armies in this area. This guy's got a little bit of a wonky army, though. We recruited the Wildwood Rangers because those were the best available in the area. Then we do. I think what we'll do is let's come over here. We'll go into ambush stance, see if we can draw one of these armies out. But fuck. They're both recruiting, and the garrison looks quite strong. So we might have to manually fight battle there, but manually resolve shouldn't have too much difficulty. There's quite a few armies in the north here. Yeah, I mean the good thing is, we've got 3 armies down here. Once we get this continent under control, we can start filtering these armies into the south here. We don't necessarily have to send these armies down to the south. This is a relatively big continent.
I refuse.
Oh, Rapunzel is here. Could attack her, but I don't think that's a good idea necessarily. Let's see what the odds are here for taking the settlement. Yeah, so they're not good. I mean, we could try and manually resolve it. Might be able to win it, but I think what we'll do with this army is we'll head around this way. Come up here and take one of these settlements. And actually, we'll even force march you just to get you away from Rapunzel. And then we'll catch up to Rapunzel later. It would have been a different story if that second army that we were bringing over here had survived initially.
Defender of the domain.
Alright, our shield maiden.
Blade captain reporting.
Increased mobility sounds nice. Just drop you in there.
No rest. No surrender.
Alright.
How can I assist you?
Anything is possible.
Yeah, so we're gonna keep Pogger's army here for a little while.
Not some smith.
We're up against there. Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. I mean, it's tempting to try and get rid of this army. I mean, with the 2 armies together, it may still be a tall order, though. Varus does have a strong garrison, yeah. I'd rather try and deal with this army when it's outside the garrison, those Grail Guardians. And the Knights of the Realm, plus the Bust Trebuchets. It's all gonna be a bit of a bitch to deal with. And then plus there's Grail Knights in here. It's kind of a tough force. I mean, we could go for Al Haik.
Anything is possible.
I acquiesce to your request.
I will not
It's level 5. Shit. Yeah, the thing is, we're gonna want to raise this settlement. So if we attack it now, plus this guy's got no siege attacker either. I think what we want to do, I think what we're going to do is we're going to link up with this 3rd army and we'll set up a base of operation in here. We kind of want this army to land over here somewhere.
These are dark times.
Let's go into encamp and start making our way down this way and let them have this for now.
The forest has spoken. I go then.
Yeah, let them take Coffer for now. We'll get these 3 armies together, and then we can start working working on this situation. But I mean, we're basically...
These are dark times.
Not likely.
Fully!
I was going to say we're basically outnumbered, but fairly even. We'll just, yeah, get the armies together and look for good engagements to get rid of some of those forces. Plus, we do have some armies that are being freed up over here on this side of the map as well.
Glade Lord.
All right, yeah. So
I will not aid you in this.
she's being a bit of a nuisance.
Glade Lord, at your service.
But we'll get rid of her eventually.
Beginning my journey.
And yeah, we need Berserker here. I kind of want to get rid of this army because it's... I mean, the dragons like to hold on to those, but the Hawk Riders are not, you know, not that great. Alright, a couple armies recruiting there. These boys over here... Alright.
Proud daughter of
Yeah, so we did disband everybody that we're going to disband here. Zerthu, see if you can handle this on your own. Hopefully. That's good. Wouldn't mind raising it, but we want to keep on the move. Plus, we want to get him replenished as well. Alright. And then over here, Yamati. Are we up against?
Don't think so.
Alright, open the branches and let's go Quartermaster. Alright.
Can I offer assistance?
Frees up Lazaro.
Your request is reasonable.
How big is this army?
Not likely.
Alright, yeah, we better best be careful against them.
Orders?
You're not rotted yet!
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Don't... Yeah, she definitely doesn't have
Yes,
Lightning
General.
Strike. Let's come around this way.
Onwards. Onwards. Let us move.
Let me... While you're moving there, just double check we're at war with everyone.
One with the forest.
Alright, he'll be able to take that next turn. And then Durthu will push down this way. I think these armies, we want to bring them over here. Let's bring Optimus Prime there. Drago might be able to reach this turn. Nice. Alright, that's good. And then Lemon here.
Your
Just
orders
wondering,
are acceptable.
do we want to send Lemon in this direction? Or do we want to send her down here to support?
I have no time for this.
The forest is whispering.
Because we want to send get some armies moving down this way to sort of link up with this area as we stretch into that part of the map. But we do want to get this area under control as well.
highborn.
It's probably best to keep him. Well, yeah, you know what? We'll come this way. We can. It's a big army.
Can I offer assistance?
What?
This army might be.
How
I
can
mean,
assist you?
manually resolve. We'd probably take it, no
Be
problem.
gone.
Theoretically. So that is a lot of armor. I don't know. It would be a tough fight. A fight for sure, but we'll see how it plays out. I mean, we've got Durther in the area. We've got this army in the area.
How can I assist you?
Alright, so I think what we're gonna do, position you right here, go into ambush,
Enveloped by darkness.
70%, and then let's put Lazaro right in the
Proud
settlement
son of Athel
as
Loren.
bait, and see if we can maybe snipe one of those armies. Alright, Wildman Dave. Wildman Dave. Yeah, so
These are
Wildman
dark
Dave
times.
is going
Can I
to
offer assistance?
merge his units with one of these armies over here. Bollocks.
Your request
Get
is
a little bit further on the force march, so we'll just force march him over here for now.
What do you need? Athel Loren will never permit this.
I refuse.
Phil, level 50. Look at this. This guy go. Shit. Yeah, okay, so he's got 2 points. We want the Forest Roar. And maybe Stand Your Ground. Yeah, I mean, we could go Impenetrable Bark. Yeah, I think we'll go Stand Your Ground. Alright, now, the thing is... Yeah, we want to get home amongst the bows. I think one of these armies must have... Either there was 5 armies here last turn, or there were 4 armies and one of the armies rose that they used Raised Dead. I want to try and get
Glade Lord, at
the
your
Iceman
service.
out of trouble here. I don't know what kind of odds this is going to give us. Probably not very good. Yeah, I had a feeling. Bollocks. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this. And I don't think we want to fight large army. Battle of the High Place. Alright, let's put the trees in the woods here. Dragons. I think we'll maybe heal the dragons first, because one of the dragons is in pretty bad shape. Though it does look like we're gonna have to engage or initiate the combat, so we won't be able to fight in the forest. Do one more heal on the dragons, and then let's start healing up the treatment. Just wait and heal a little bit before we make the attack. A couple of terrorgeists there. Actually, yeah, let's give these guys a little bit more. And then we'll have the dragons pick off the terrorgeists to start off. Actually, you know, I wasn't paying it. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of nice. Actually works out all right. All right, you guys. Oops. All right, let's slow it down for a second. All right, let's see if we can pick these guys off one at a time. One down. Any flying units in the second army? They've got some Vargeists. Oh, three more Terrorgeists. We can pick them off one at a time. Should work out really well, though. Just get these boys nice and healed up. This guy, that guy is flying, so we'll go kill him. Let's actually just come back over here and get healed first. Alright, that's good. Go get him, boys. And you guys can probably make your appearance now so this doesn't drag on for too long. Come out and start. See if we can get to that Mortis engine. Going. Alright, he's down. Let's get into position and do some breath attacks. And a hold up on the dwellers below. Keep it as a reserve spell, but I think we'll be fine just with the breath attacks. I think it's probably better just to use the healing magic instead. Here and some shots in on this guy. Nice. I don't think this does quite as much damage. Still a fair bit of units to come on, though. Let's try and keep these guys together.
As you say.
What'd be really nice is if got the army loss and caused the these guys to disintegrate before the reinforcements actually even got on the field. That would be freaking amazing. Probably not going to happen though. But the dragons do really provide some great support for the treemen. Well, why didn't you use that? It's weird, I don't know why. I guess maybe something with the line of sight, maybe. I don't know, it doesn't seem to want to use that spell. Try to get an attack on the Lord there. Just having trouble targeting him. Super annoying. Alright, let's see if we can hit the Black Coach. The reinforcements. There we go.
Son of Athelloren!
No sign of the Terrorgeists yet. We should be able to see them here shortly. Oh, we got heaps of Winds of Magic still. It's crazy. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can take out the Terrorgeists. And you boys. I mean, if they came at us together, they would have stood a much better chance rather than just one at a time. Alright, Bargeist down. Finish off these two Terrorgeists. How are we doing up here? Alright, don't worry about the wolves. Just be careful not to lose another dragon this time. If one of them sort of gets isolated, just try and pull him out of there. Alright, good stuff. I guess we'll be using these abilities as well. I didn't even think about that. Looks like the old army loss is kicking in. Alright, that went really well. We didn't even need to bring the reinforcements on the field, which I guess probably was to be expected. Close victory? You gotta be shitting me, man. How the hell was that a close victory? We ended the battle in better shape than when we started it. And we took out 2 armies. So, yeah. Close one. I guess it's... We did use a lot of Winds of Magic, though, so I guess that's what determines it. Take the wins. Alright, good. We're back over 1 million in gold now. Got that army out of there. Took out 2 of their armies. He can continue moving that way, but Iceman...
The forest has spoken. Proud son of Athelloren, it shall be done.
What's going on? Oh, it's... Okay, that agent is preventing us from moving there. Alright, so we're going to bring some of these troops back.
At your service.
He's already 20 out of 20. There's nothing really in this army that we really want to keep. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have some of the Starfire shafts, though, actually. Yeah, so let's keep some of the Starfire shafts, just to have a little bit of variety. And though they are a little bit beat up at the moment. Take the ones with less experience, and we'll take this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. We'll just do 4. Yeah, gonna take them a little while to replenish. Ah, son of a bitch.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me now.
Proud son of Athelloren. Orders?
Fuck. Now we're out of movement. God damn it.
Your request is reasonable. These are dark times.
Oh, wait.
As you
Oh,
say,
fucking hell.
seeking unseen paths.
Damn it. I should have merged them before I transferred them. Such an idiot sometimes, man.
How can I assist?
So stupid. Anyway,
At your service.
it's not worth... We'll get a replacement unit
Can I offer assistance?
in there at some point. It's not worth keeping that army for an extra turn. But yeah, we're just trying to scale down the amount of armies we've got. Alright, let's... I mean, obviously this is a Skaven settlement. There could be an army sitting in there, that's the thing. But I think we'll risk it. It's a pretty strong army. Even if there is, we should stand a pretty good chance to be able to win. And apparently there was not anyway. Alright, good. Just go with the public order building.
I acquiesce to your request.
Alright, he can catch up, or we could potentially send him south to help.
The Mother Goddess guides me.
Yeah, just setting up a little bit of an ambush here. Try and see if we can pick them off. These are looking good on this part of the map. And then over here, it's probably the last couple armies we're going to be recruiting for quite a while. It's unlikely. I mean, probably the rest of the campaign will be like pretty much.
Can I offer assistance?
Basically, disbanding armies, as you know. We keep eliminating enemy factions. Our upkeep cost is going to keep going up. All right. Level 50. I guess just go mentor. Level 48. Everything looks good there. Does she have in her army?
One with the forest.
Could potentially, you know what? Maybe what we'll do here is we'll
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
cancel these recruiting, and then once this... Actually, you know what? Maybe disband one of these armies after after this turn.
Asray Spellweaver.
Alright, so Wings of the Forest, Bolts of the Forest. Shit. Shield of the Forest. River. Okay, Swift and Sturdy. We could sink some points into... Let's go Striking Branches, because we're going to drop those Zotes into this army. Probably get rid of some of the...
Listen.
some of these other units.
I commune.
And then olive oil here. I guess it might be... I was going to say it might be better to keep a less experienced general in the field, just so that they're actually gaining experience throughout.
Lured by song.
Alright, so we'll make this attack. Hopefully we can just auto-resolve this.
The trees will sing of our victory.
And we
Their
take
spirits
cash.
have some value. The woods protect.
Yeah, I mean, she's level 48. But yeah, like I said, I think it'd probably be more valuable just to get someone gaining experience or whatnot. So I think we'll probably keep Olive Oil's army here instead. So let's take these guys. And, two of those. Do it like that. And park in there, and then we can disband this force. Oh, I guess... Okay, there we go. Alright, that gets us down to 200,000. So we've got about 5 turns before we go bankrupt now. So, income is definitely... This is, you know... It's headed in the right direction for sure. Our upkeep cost. And I think it's just the one army now. And what's the... How much movement does he have? Okay, yeah, he shouldn't have enough movement to make the attack next turn. I just want to make sure we get a little bit of recovery before we have to deal with that army. But we do have the garrison here. The garrison's at full strength. So I think we're in the clear there. And then over here. Oh, fuck me sideways. Oh, man, we don't have enough movement to get to this goddamn settlement. I really wanted to disband this army this turn, but anyway, we'll just get a little bit of replenishment and work to towards the settlement. I think this guy must have...
One with the forest.
Yeah, they did block army campaign movement range minus 50%. Super annoying. But what are you gonna do, Quartermaster? Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to take care of that next turn. Go pick up a couple of troops from the global just to make sure. But yeah, it should be fine. Don't want to waste any money if we can avoid it. Alright, so that's probably a little bit too much for this army to take on its own.
Not Scryer's will.
What's going on with these crap stacks?
The Waker of Trees.
Son of a bitch. No more points to spend. Just got 4 points.
The Waker of Trees.
Alright, yeah, right. We can use the global and top them off here with something, but I think we'll just wait for The regiments of renown to be available, and we'll drop a regiment of renown in there, most likely. Yeah. We'll just see what they do there, but push forward through there.
Protector of the forest. I refuse.
Radiant Ash and her viewers just joined the stream. Radiant Ash, thank you so much. You're always raiding me. I've got to start my streams earlier so that occasionally I can give you the occasional raid. But try and do it on one of my streams where there's a handful of people.
My journey begins.
So that we can at least send a few people your way. But I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're cruising through this campaign. This is the 27th episode of the campaign. We're pushing for a full map completion. It's been a challenge campaign. We're doing This Is Total War and early Ultimate Endgame Crisis. So the Ultimate Endgame Crisis triggered on turn 13, and we've been slogging our way through this. And my God, still got so much map. The map is just ginormous, but it's personal vendetta now with the game, I guess, that I want to finish it off completely. So still got a ways to go, still got quite a bit of work to do, but we're slogging our way through it. I guess we can upgrade that, even though it doesn't really do much of anything. Yeah, these guys, once these armies are complete, we can use the world routes to move them. Cancel all those. Yeah, you know what? Actually, we don't need all these. We're trying to scale down our armies as well, because I don't know if you guys are aware, but Orion, his faction mechanic, God King of Athelloren, minus 8% upkeep for Orion's army for each active war, minus 4% upkeep for all other armies for each active war. So we're at the point of the campaign, we've got 49 armies, and there's only like 40 factions left. So even though we're at war with everyone, we're still paying a pretty hefty upkeep cost. So I'm just trying to scale down the upkeep a little bit by getting rid of some generals. So I think what we'll do here is we'll actually merge these guys, these two armies, and we'll get rid of Noob here, and we'll hold on to Edelweiss. But yeah, been trying to get the costs down. I mean, we can compensate the costs to a certain degree by raising settlements. We get quite a bit of money from raising settlements. So, yeah, that's another option for us. Let's do it that way. Just keep an even amount of dragons. I like to have a couple of dragons with the treatment. I find the armies are a lot more versatile. If you've got some dragons, they can, yeah, you just have a lot more options. But yeah, we're trying to scale down our troops. Well, when we started the stream today, we had like 60 armies. It's quite ridiculous. But we're now, what are we down to now? 51? 48. So we've managed to disband 12 armies. It's so sad disbanding them, though, because, you know, like, the more armies you have, obviously the more quickly you can push through the campaign. You can get the campaign done. Alright, so we're doing the ritual over here at the Griffinwood. Just waiting for that army. Once that army's defeated, we should be able to move out of there. How many more turns? 4 more turns. But yeah, I think that's the last. I think that's the last of the armies attacking there. Alright, the north, we've got kind of a shite situation here. This garrison is a little bit too much for us, though it is taking attrition. That's good. Though so are we. I think they're taking attrition more quickly than we are. Continue sieging it. I'm hoping, what I was really hoping was that this army, come on, tell me. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, man, yeah, that's amazing. Another great thing about Orion's faction is the, so, campaign movement range plus 50% in the wild world route stance. So, they've got they can cover the most range using, like, the world routes or underways. So they can sometimes get spots where other factions cannot. Let's pop you on this side.
Starting out. Proud son of Athaluran.
All right. And then we should be okay now to auto-resolve this. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Yeah, we've got to raise it. We need that cash. You know, that's almost a whole turn's worth of upkeep cost right there. The only shitty thing is that we can't occupy the settlement. Though if I can, I don't know if I can do this quickly or not. If we can maybe click on him and hit backspace quickly enough. Alright, that... Yeah, still wasn't... Yeah, it still uses up all his movement. At least it doesn't push him back all the way. Like, otherwise you'd go further back. But I was hoping that would be close enough to still occupy it.
Orders?
Anyway, we'll have to occupy it next turn. But yeah, that 125k, that was fucking sweet. Alright, we want to get home against the bows. Yeah, even though we've got Orion's faction mechanic reducing our upkeep stock cost, we still want to take advantage of Quartermaster and the like. Alright, one of these guys... So probably what we'll do is we'll have Flint come back this way and deal with this army and then come down around here to the Bay of Blades. Comrade here. And I think we'll send you that way. And then next turn, Rengar can occupy this, and then we'll maybe use the global, sit here for a few turns, and just get his army to full strength.
How can I assist you?
I'm not sure.
The forest is whispering.
Not sure exactly what happened. That his army didn't.
Orders understood.
Isn't at full strength. Could be that we just needed him on the move or something, and then just got going. Look at this shit. Tell me we don't have to fight this manually. Alright, we don't lose anything. And we can take a little bit of replenishment. Good. Alright. So...
Reshaper of forests.
Just wondering should we send this army back to get to the Hell Pit, or should we have this army go for the Hell Pit? Kind of debating right now. I think we're gonna have this army go for the Hell Pit, because then we can use the underway. We can use the underway to get over to the lair of the Troll King, so he can Koteris here can go back that way. And we'll just use the global to top him off here. We'll just grab another Treekin. Replenish troops sounds good. Alright, looks good. Yeah, so hit the Hell Pit and then head for lair of the Troll King, and then that way we've got a little bit more flexibility here, because this area kind of opens up. We can head this way, we can head this way, head back that way. There's a lot of different options to go in this area, so probably be best to keep these two armies moving together in this area. What's in this guy's army? Swift and sturdy. Shield of the forest. Okay, so he doesn't really need else there? I guess we'll give him stand your ground. It's fine. Stand here for now. Actually,
Hear the woods.
probably want to. He's not going to stand and fight, so probably want to push him this way. Alright, you stand there, and
Reshaper of
this
forest.
time we'll have you do the battle. So we want him to go back and take Volksgrad.
For the king and queen in the woods.
Yeah.
Aerial
Take that
requires-
replenishment. That way we can keep this army moving forward. And we can scoop this up. And we'll use the global. Let's get you back to full strength. Let's go with the tree can. They're a lot faster to recruit. That way we can stay on the move. And replenish troops.
Azray Spellweaver.
Nice.
Let there be new growth. Listen.
Let's work towards quartermaster there. Alright.
Protector of the forest.
Let's have you come around this way and scout out this region. Yeah, we don't have a lot of armies in this area. We've got this guy down here kind of on his own. Maybe we'll have him come up this way. It's a bit dangerous, this position right there, but let's position right here. Yeah. These guys could potentially come in through here, which we might have to come back and retake this.
The mother goddess.
We do have this army here that could potentially come down here to help repel them, but I'm planning to get rid of this army once we take that settlement. Once Olive Oil is ready to move, though, she can potentially come over here to deal with these guys. We'll see where they go, but probably they're going to head for the Silver Pinnacle now that it's not defended. But I thought maybe we'll have this guy head north. We can always turn back around. We can take some of this territory and come back around this way. But these two armies was going to be a bit much for Gorilla here. I don't think he was going to be able to handle that on his own. Bill, we might as well give you a treekin while we're sitting here. And then this guy, Wildman Dave. So he's going to catch up as well. So yeah, we've got a couple of armies sort of moving into this area. Sort of like a bit of a valley here in between these two mountain ranges. The Wolflands, Blasted Wastes, and what's the other one?
At your
Oh
service.
shit. Something I wanted to do. Zorn Oskal, the Plain of Zar. Alright, anyway. We've moved all these guys. We're setting up an ambush down here. Wonder if maybe we should get rid of some of our garrison buildings down here and build.
Anything is possible.
We're really not under threat here anymore. So we get rid of the garrison buildings and build. Actually, we only have to get rid of one. We build the craftsman's tree. Control +3. Do we need the control? What's the control is fine here? Trying to decide which one we want to get rid of. We want to get rid of the really need the control. This one does provide more garrison. Reduces upkeep of armies in the region. I mean, we don't really need either, to be perfectly honest, but I like having a little bit of a garrison to fall back. We'll get rid of those. And over here, we've already got all of these buildings built. Though we do have a resource building that we could build here, which would provide us with a little bit of money. But that's not really worth it. 100 gold. I think we'll just leave this. Actually, we could open it up for... Maybe we'll build this. Increase our capacity for spell singers. Though I haven't been keeping up with my recruitment of heroes here the last little bit. So we've got 2 buildings that we could build here. So what do we want to get rid of? Get rid of this and this. Yeah. And then here, I think here we're fine. Pretty much built everything exactly what we want. Looks good. So, yeah, you know what, maybe we'll get rid of this. As we can recruit those here. Actually, no. Back to my original thought. Alright, good enough. Alright, where else do we have armies that we need to move? I think we've got some armies in Norska ready to move. 2 turns for It's a Root. Not sure where we're going to send him, but we'll find somewhere to send him. We use the world routes to get him into the action more quickly. Alright, the Norskin situation here. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to upgrade Ragatok's army. But, I mean, we've had this army since the very beginning of the campaign. These 2 armies are 2 of our oldest armies. They've done such good work together throughout the campaign that it would be kind of a pity to change them up at this point. Yeah, we want to catch up to this guy before he goes inland, because that's going to be a nuisance if he goes inland there. Let's send Morn down to deal with him.
You know nothing.
He is recruiting.
Your orders are acceptable.
His army's going to be somewhat flimsy, though.
No.
Morn's in good shape. Do we have any more scouts in the region?
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Take a look at what's happening over here. Yeah, we've got these 2 armies to get rid of as well. What kind of shape? Ragatok's not in great shape. Alright. Yeah, we'll backtrack a little bit. We'll just make sure we get rid of these guys sooner than later, before they can get strong enough, because this guy is a couple turns away. And then what we'll do, we'll have the 3 armies working together that way, and then we'll just camp out here, let him get replenished, let them take that, and then we can retake it when we get all 3 of those forces together. But I mean, essentially, we want to lock down everything on the coast here before we invade over there. So we've got a little bit to sort out over here, and then once these armies are freed up, we can move along the coast here, and then we can do a full-on invasion over here with like 4 or 5 armies, maybe even 6 if we're lucky.
Proud son of
But yeah, we've got a little bit. We need a little bit of replenishment. Oh, you know what? That would be perfect. We could have.
called?
We could have Berserker here bring these troops over to
Ever vigilant.
Rengar. Transfer the dragons to Rengar, and then we could disband that army, which would save us a little bit of money.
Can I offer assistance?
I don't know. I'll think about that. That's a possibility. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. They may be needed. Who knows? Alright.
How can I
So,
assist you?
3 turns for these boys. I don't think there's anything we can do to make that any faster. But yeah, this should be a pretty good army. Though, what do we got available for agents here? Yeah. I don't really want to brand thread. Just Spellsinger wouldn't be half bad. Let's go fleet-footed.
Turnus guide my hand.
Highborn.
It's not going to get us recruited any faster, though, unless
Captain
we...
reporting.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless we build the building for the... Spellsingers. But that's a number of turns away. 3 turns, 4 turns, so 4 turns before we get a Spellsinger. That'll be fine, the Glade Captain will be fine. Just would have been nice to get them in the field quicker. Though we should be on slumber. So, yeah, next turn we can actually start filling in some armies with some regiments of renown.
Champion.
So we might be able to get them in the field more quickly. Alright, let's see what we've got for gear. Armor of Destiny. We've got some stuff that we can fuse as well. Obsidian Blade. On a command, let's fuse those. This is another thing I haven't kept up with is the damn items. God, it just, you know, like when you've got so many armies in the field, it just becomes a real pain in the ass to I'll give you a potion of toughness. That's okay. And talismans. It would be nice if got like a better talisman. I'll just give you a talisman of endurance. But yeah, what I was gonna say is just becomes such a pain in the ass to manage everything. All the items and ancillaries. It's just like it's a little overwhelming. Actually, she doesn't need the Dryad Spy. Companion, Royal Standard Bearer. Balls Anvil Smith. And War Dance Drummer. Looking good. Alright, yeah, we'll drop her into the army next turn. Alright, yeah, so we got some ugly looking armies on the coast here. It's gonna be a bit of a nuisance. Bollocks. And what do we got here?
Do you
Fuck
take
me
me for a
sideways.
wazzock?
Can I offer assistance?
Well, we double check these. Touched by Loic. Okay, yeah, that. Okay. And death from above. Alright, yeah, that works.
Highborn.
Alright, shit. Do we want to double back and get rid of these armies over here? Because this would definitely be a tough nut to crack. These two armies might not be able to handle it. necessarily. So I think I am going to double back here with these guys.
The forest has
It's a
spoken.
bit of a nuisance, but
Seeking
can you do?
unseen paths.
Actually,
These are dark times. I acquiesce to your request. Going forth.
oh shit! It's possible they could attack us there.
Ivalea, no.
Lord of the
Ah
Glade.
shit. Okay,
The
good.
forest has spoken. I go forth.
Just keep them together. Hopefully this guy doesn't have lightning strike. Actually, he might. Bollocks.
Proud daughter of
But this
You need me?
army would probably struggle against him, but this army should be okay. Even if they do get caught in force march, they should be all right. Force march and lightning strike. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have force marched them there, but anyway, it's too late now.
No, I will not shame
And he's
my
probably gonna
plan.
take that, which is all right. Oh man, look at this fracking nuisance here.
The council is
Pretty sure that's their
disappointed.
last army. It's almost even like in a way tempted to just leave them alone, because if we eliminate them, that's gonna, our upkeep cost is gonna go up slightly. But at the same time, obviously, don't want to. Yeah, it's just better to get rid of them, because if he is able to take a settlement, which
No, Gracie.
a level 33, even though he's only at half health, the garrisons on these, he could potentially get through one of the garrisons, and he would definitely become a pain in the ass. So we're gonna have to get out there and get him. God damn it, so fucking annoying. Though. We have anybody that's available that's high level? Recruit. 2 turns. 3 turns. About treeman. Level 7 guys. 4 turns. A couple guys that are gonna be ready in 2 turns. 5 turns. Nobody that's ready right yet. Yeah, 2 turns. Kind of thinking, what we can do. Actually, DM Wiverly is ready in 1 turn. So maybe what we'll do is we'll grab Wiverly. We'll recruit him down here. Actually, okay, what we'll do is let's just recruit a random lord down here for now. Let's grab Ragnar. Let's drop Ragnar in here. It's gonna cost us a little bit, but then we'll just replace him with Wiverly next turn, and then that way Wiverly will actually have movement, and we can hopefully catch up to them right away. And we'll just give him a few units from the global just to make sure that we can get rid of him easily enough. We'll go with 4 units of the yeah, the armor piercing should be sufficient to get rid of them. And then yeah, hopefully we can get rid of them. That way we can keep this army on the move, and we don't have to pull like a full stack army to hunt down a single general. I mean, it'll be a little bit more expensive this way, but like I said, at least this way we can continue moving. It's tempting, but keep moving. Another resource, very nice. We didn't finish off obscuring the canopy, so we must finish that. Alright, so you can move to there, and then over here, so we've got Star. How far can you make it?
At your service.
Stop that.
far can you make it on? Force
Your
march.
orders are acceptable.
What the shit? Why can't... It's weird. Why can't it come around this way? Is it gonna go that way? Why is it slower to go that way? Super weird. Oh shit, there's a settlement right there. God damn it.
Your request is
I'm an
reasonable.
idiot. I'm like, why can't it go this way? I can stand right in front of a settlement. Alright, this one we are gonna raise. Oh, there we go. We got the backspace in time that time.
Proud
And he's
son
on top of it.
Athelloren,
Beautiful. You just gotta be really quick.
Lord
The
of
thing
Athelloren.
that makes it tricky to click on the unit and then hit backspace
Anything
before
is
they do the back movement is that the game sort of lags a little bit, or at least it does on my system, and it just kind of, that lag makes it kind of difficult to click on the unit quickly enough. Alright, Nature's Quiver sounds good. Alright, so this army... Yeah, I want to hold on to these Sisters of the Thorn and the Glade Captain. Yeah, so plus...
Lady of
Yeah, some of the
Athelloren.
poison tips, the poison tipped
offer
arrows would be better
assistance?
than the regular arrows. So,
Lady
wanna
of
get
the
that-
Azrae.
army... Those two armies combined. But, it would be
Starting
nice
out.
if we could take this settlement in the meantime. But I don't know, I got the feeling that... Okay. Go. Thought maybe we might not be able to auto-resolve that, but worked out okay. 50k! Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention that time. Did not, damn it. See how far he went? But, I mean, at least
What do you need?
this time we've
Your
got...
orders are acceptable.
We've got her here to occupy it, so
Can I offer assistance?
works out okay. All right.
Glade Lord at your service.
So we're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Anything
So
is possible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might as well just merge some of these up. Yeah, just merge them all up.
Azrae. You called? Lady of the
And
Glade
then,
at your service.
oops.
Lady of the
And
Glade.
then these two we can disband.
At your service.
And then next turn we'll transfer these these units over to this army, and we can actually
Azrae.
get rid of these guys. I mean,
You
it's
need
gonna save us a tiny bit of money over the course of the end turn, but once we merge these two armies, that'll save us like 10 or
You need me?
13k per turn.
How can I assist you? Proud daughter of Athelloren.
All right. Yeah, go down. Growth of the forest. Oh, actually. Actually, Wonders of the Forest actually wouldn't be half bad either. Anyway. Probably, actually, you know what? I should start sinking points into Wonders of the Forest instead. That's going to provide us with more value. I think we don't really need the other one. The other one's kind of... This actually kind of worked out okay because the new Hulk here, at least, yeah, he's going to be coming this way anyway.
If the forest wills it. Swiftly.
So kind of got some bonus movement there. And then, yeah, these two armies should be able to link up next turn. The only thing is, got
stop them.
Your words are nothing.
got Morathi over here in this area,
How can I assist you?
and Duper here. I wonder. It'd be interesting to see what kind of result we get from this. All those dark shot ambush. Your army failed to spot an enemy ambush. They have launched a surprise attack. Well, fuck me sideways. What? Oh shit! There must have been another army standing here. I'm tempted to auto resolve it, to be honest. Shit. I was thinking that there was another army area. I think it's just a small army though. But I mean, in terms of armies that gets ambushed, this one is not too bad. The only problem is they've got a ton of dark shards. So I think that's Morathi's army. Yeah, so this is yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. To be perfectly honest, it would be nice to have. Well, we had dragons instead of the Treekin. We might be able to get to the dark shards, but the dragons would be really squishy against those dark shards at the same time. So I don't know. We'll just do what we can. If we lose Duper's army, we'll lose it. But to try and keep them alive. I mean, the worst case scenario, we can always concede defeat, and it should save most of the army. All right, are we? Come on. Moving in slow motion here. What's going on? Try and spot where they are. Gonna launch this attack or what? Waiting for reinforcements. What in the fuck? Alright, there we go. Alright, where are they? So our reinforcements coming in there. Alright, let's... I mean, we could just escape. But I think we'll try and fight it out. And just see what we can do. Stay together. For the most part. How big is this army? This is just a small army that we got ambushed by. But Morathi's army is going to be the real issue. Like, all those dark shards could really ruin our day. Oh, what are you doing over here? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, just these two units here are already doing a ton of damage to us. Let's see if we can push through and get to them. Should have waited for reinforcements before pushing against Morathi, to be honest. How much wins do we have? We don't have a lot of reserves either. Here's Morathi. Pace Cowboy. Somebody come back here and help out there. It's kind of isolated. Stay together, boys. For the most part, anyway. But yeah, if we can prevent their dark shards from shooting, probably be okay. I do really hate these treeman battles. There's not a lot of subtleties to it. It's just the shitstorm, pretty much. We can stay there. Yeah, see, this is going to be the real issue here, is once these guys get onto the field, they're going to cause us some real problems. I was kind of hoping that we could take out their lords. But yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get to these dark shards. Fuck, there's just so many of them. That was pretty nice. But yeah, we're gonna have to leave not worry about their lords for now. The important thing is to get to the dark shards and just shut them down. At least try to. Treekin, some of the Treekin are breaking. You guys just rally for now. Just hold up there. Have a little rest. Fuck. It's not great that we're getting spread out, and trouble is they're faster than us. Fucking hell. So we can slow them down and catch them. Go. Go, 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 go. Got a treeman in trouble over here. The other thing is too, these units are gonna break and then come back and break and come back. Let's see if we can get all you guys together against those witch elves there. Here. Just turn it into a fracking shitstorm. Getting spread out is probably the worst possible thing for us here. You guys can take him on. The good thing is we're fighting in the trees now as well. So that's going to help things along a little bit. And it's going to block some of their shots as well. Let's get to those Reaper bolt throwers. Try and keep you guys together. How's this going here? Let's turn into a giant mess. Alright, you guys, let's see if we can kill her. Let's drop a heal here. Shit, that missed. Let's see if we can kill Morathi there. This dude's kind of in trouble. Let's push forward to get to them. Get to those guys. I'm not even sure what's happening here. Try and get to the dark shards. I mean, we've done an okay job of shutting down the dark shards. It's a matter if we can kill Morathi here. At least, you get over here and help these guys out. And same thing with you. Can you? Looks like that's gonna reach there. No, maybe not. Ooh, shit. Fuck. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I maybe should have conceded defeat. Yeah, it'd just be really shame to lose these treemen because the treemen take so long to recruit. But at the same time, we do have too many armies in the field right now. So losing an army wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. you need to get over here and help out. We almost got Morathi. These guys are all breaking. Get over here and help out over here. Yeah, the spots where the treemen have gotten isolated. Obviously, they're struggling. I think we took out Morathi. Who are we fighting here? Is this a... it's a fucking... assassin or something? I don't think they've killed any treemen outright. Let's send you guys in here. Ah, shit, we did not kill Morathi. She must be... it looks like she's regenerating a little bit. See if the two of you can kill him or her. Never. These guys are doing alright here. Almost got that guy down. I'm gonna help them. Still a few dark shards on the field. God damn, Morathi just does not want to die. I think we're doing alright though. This guy rallied, but I have to go around that way. Frickin' Sisters of Slaughter are really giving us a hard time, and frickin' Morathi is just so close to death. Same with her. She's breaking. Finish her off. Finish her off. Alright, I think we finally took down Morathi. These Sisters of Slaughter are really giving us a hard time. Alright, you two get over here and see if we can get to that character. We've killed a couple of their characters. She's wavering. Actually, come around this way. Oh my god, Morathi is still there. You gotta be shitting me. Alright, see if you guys can push him to there and just try and stay together now. For the most part. Yeah, both our army and their army are beat to hell pretty bad. These Sisters of Slaughter are really holding up pretty strong against us. I don't know if they're... looks like they had a lot of heroes in these armies too. I'd like to get these guys over here too. Get everybody together. Would be ideal. Ah, shit. Just missed with that spell cast. I don't know if the Sisters of Slaughter, if they're unbreakable or what, but they don't seem terribly scared of us. Alright, let's fast forward through some of this. These guys need a heal. Don't know if this guy's gonna get away. Damn, I hate these treeman fights. Kill this guy. Yeah, looks like they You guys get over here. Let's get everybody together. Alright, one last heal. Make sure that guy's part of it. Fuck. I mean, what are you guys doing? Get over here. Now, they're not unbreakable, the Sisters of Slaughter. They've got morale there. Oh, shit. I think we triggered the army loss. Oh! Got it. God, that was a fracking nightmare. But at least we won. And no treatment killed. No units lost. But yeah, a couple of heroes in this army. And I'm pretty sure Morathi's army had a few heroes. Probably what we'll do is we'll just... we won't push the attack. We'll fall back to our own territory, get a little bit of replenishment, and then move in to finish her off next turn. That was a tough fight. Let's go with this for the Winds of Magic Reserve. Alright, what are we gonna do now? Yeah, they're gonna get a little bit of replenishment, but they're pretty beat up. I think it's probably best that we just get some replenishment ourselves. Super here. Did a good job there, I think. Really doesn't need Wings of the Forest. Not right now, anyway. We'll just go Endurance of the Oak. Alright, Ancient City of Quintex. It's not a terribly strong garrison, so he should be able to mop this all up next turn. I was hoping to keep Morathi around for a little bit longer, but
Proud son of Athelloran.
We gotta keep moving forward and start eliminating some of these factions, even if it does cost us additional upkeep cost. But yeah, once we get this area locked down, then we can push everything north, and then we'll have everybody kind of going in the same direction, essentially. We want to try not to forget about the gates here. This is the Phoenix Gate and the Griffin Gate will probably be the last thing that we do, or one of the last things.
Captain reporting.
This Glade Captain.
Can I offer assistance?
What
Defender of Athelloran.
what we're gonna do with
The
her?
Mother Goddess guides me.
This army, I'm not sure how long. We're gonna keep it in the field.
For the king and queen in the woods.
All right.
Reshaper of forests.
Protector of the forest.
Alright, yeah, let's take a
Going
look
forth.
what's happening over here. So I can get the Venom Glades. Yeah, we might lose some territory here, but we'll have armies moving this way. Plus, we've got these guys protecting here. I'm just wondering, Milano here, which army we should get her into.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
I guess let's have her trail this army. I was planning to disband this army, but maybe we'll keep it around. I mean, it's an average sort of stack. We might be able to get a little bit of work done with them.
Glory to
So
the
maybe keep them
Hunter
around
God.
for a bit. And we're actually, we made like 300. We've made like 300k so far this turn in residual income. So even though we're at minus 200k, we've actually turned a profit this
All
turn.
hail Kernos. Moving.
So if we can continue to turn
The
a
forest
little bit
is
of a
whispering.
profit, then
Orders understood.
we
Impossible.
can justify keeping some of these armies in the field.
Following your orders.
Listen.
Morin says, so are we back to business on streaming more often now or what? Yeah, no, 100% we are. I'm determined to... I really, now that I'm back to work, you know, I want to, you know, try and balance things out as much as possible, but I'm, you know, gonna put in a pretty solid effort to try and make this YouTube thing a full-time sort of gig. You know, like, the potential has always sort of been there, and, you know, seeing, you know, other YouTubers, smaller YouTubers, you know, accelerate fast, you know, like Mercy the Mad, and, you know, a number of YouTubers, Radiant Ash, and a number of even a Lemon Pledge Total War, see how quickly he's growing. Potential is definitely there, and it's, you know, inching closer and closer. So I just, you know, want to put as much energy into it as possible and try and, you know, fingers crossed, make it more of a full-time gig, because I love doing this, and, you know, of course,
If the forest wills it.
you know, I mean, who wouldn't love, you know, streaming video games for a living? It would be a pretty great thing. So, yeah, I'm going to put a lot of energy towards it. We'll be doing a lot of streams, but I'm going to try and do a lot of complimentary videos and stuff like that as well. So I'm going to be experimenting with some different stuff. As soon as as soon as I qualify on Rumble, we're going to be streaming on Rumble as well simultaneously. So yeah, we're going full out with the two channels, Ragnarok Total War Auto Resolve, and then on Rumble it's Club Valhalla. So the Rumble channel, basically I'm going to stream both channels on there, so it'll be sort of like a collaboration of all the content, and then potentially do some members events on Rumble, some members exclusive events when you know, if things continue to grow. So we'll see how it goes, but I mean, what the hell else am I doing with my time? Might as well stream a bit in my free time. Otherwise I'm just kind of like just wasting time. Heroic victory. Morton says, I followed you on Rumble the other day. Ah, shoot, man. I think you're... you were the first one, man. But yeah, we've got to... I've got to get it up to 5 subscribers before we're eligible to stream, which is kind of a ridiculous milestone, but anyway. God damn.
How can I assist
Damn it. Did not click on him in time.
Orders?
It's a little bit vulnerable there, but it doesn't look like anyone else is in the region. But yeah, I wanted to collect that little bit of cash. But yeah, I've got to do some videos for Rumble. I'm kind of like...
That is an agreement.
I mean, probably I should just, you know, like anytime like I make a video, I should probably post it on Rumble, whether it's for the Auto Resolve channel or the Ragnarok channel. I should probably post all the videos on Rumble and just try and get as much traction as possible. That'll be sort of more of an eclectic view. But yeah, I'm hoping to do. I've been talking to a buddy of mine of doing a franchise in Madden, competitive franchise in Madden with him. and he's gonna pick a team. I'm gonna pick a team, and then we're gonna go through the franchise mode and just see who can rack up the most Super Bowls. But I'm planning to do that on Rumble at some point. Hopefully, anyway. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, time always never seems to be enough time to do everything that you want to do. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited, hoping that we can continue to see the channel grow.
I will not disgrace my
And of course, we've got Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, so I'm gonna try and put together some decent content for that. Though
Blade Lord, at your service.
I am a little bit behind the 8 ball. Like, the thing is, I don't want to like a lot of people have been covering Baldur's Gate already. I might do some lore videos for Baldur's Gate, because it's not like Warhammer where I don't know any of the lore. Like the Dungeons and Dragons, I actually know a little bit of the lore, so I might do a couple of lore videos on there.
These are dark times
As well. But yeah, the thing is with Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, it's been in early access forever, so a lot of people have been covering it for quite some time, but it's so close to release, I don't want to spoil anything, but once it does come out, I think I'll be powering through quite a bit of it and just try and learn as much of the game as quickly as possible, and then get caught up and just do some guidebooks of my own, or some guide videos of my own. I think we've moved just about everybody here.
Captain of the Glade.
But yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Morn? Any kind of requests for the channel? What do you think of Total War Pharaoh? Should we cover Total War Pharaoh, or should we just pass on that one and wait for CA to come out with a proper historical Total War? But yeah, I don't know. Is there anything you're interested in seeing me cover? I think we've moved all of our armies. Trying to think. Sounds about right. We're about... Did move these armies, move these armies. So we'll take a look at the... and we're inching towards full map completion, but by God, it's still a ways to go. I was hoping that we were going to get this by turn 150, but it's looking probably closer to the 200 turn range before we get full map completion, especially with all of the disbanding of armies and whatnot. Take a look at the list here. Alright, yeah, so Ragatok, you're gonna stay put.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Alright. Go through the list. Reno. Okay. Alright, so we didn't do any operations down here. Apparently. Fuck.
Can I offer assistance? Glade Lord.
Oh yeah, we did move
Can
these
I offer
guys.
assistance?
What are you talking about? I think we did. Yeah, it's just this army we moved in there to, yeah.
Anything is
Alright,
possible.
that's fine. To try and remember to move those heroes around a little bit, and over here we're setting up an ambush.
All hail,
Just
Colonel.
lose track of some of the comrades. Alright, let's have you come out this way. I think we've scouted this side
I go. It will be
enough.
done. Guardian of the Deepwood.
We take a look over this way.
Tracking.
This caravan of the Blue Rose over here.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
We're headed down here.
The forest is whispering.
Into the sky. Alright, yeah, probably have you come out this way and get over here. Take a look what's going on in that area. Alright, this all looks good. Are we at war with everyone? Good, good, good. It's interesting that the public order is going down here. It's crazy. Level of control, -8 collected income, buildings. Interesting. Alright, you know what? Should, Oh, shit, this, Does this, yeah, this does increase capacity for Glade Captain. Son of a bitch. I think this is safe here. We can get rid of these 2 buildings. We get rid of both the garrison buildings. It's a little bit risky. We did do the ritual down here, but I want to build the income buildings. Just anything to get our income up right now. And actually makes me want to re-examine what we've done over here.
How can I assist you?
Because we want to keep this building for the Glade Captains. And over here, we did not build the building for the Branch Wraiths. Though, I mean, it's, you know what, yeah, we don't really, at this point in the campaign, we don't really need to push the limits of the amount of agents that we can recruit. I mean, it would be nice to get more agents, but however, this building I won't demolish, and we'll demolish this one instead. Or actually, no, let's demolish the forge. Yeah, let's get rid of the forge. We'll keep this here just in case. Alright, that looks pretty good, and I think everything is fine. Just check this one last time. Alright, I think I'm gonna get up and stretch this end turn. I want to brew a coffee, and yeah, I'll be back shortly. Alright, boys, I'm back. My apologies. But yeah, I just really needed to stretch. We've been going for a few hours now. We'll go for a bit longer. I'm going to be streaming in about an hour on my second channel. On the old Auto Resolve channel. We'll be playing a little bit of War Tales tonight. So we'll probably do a couple hours of War Tales tonight. Definitely a nice change of pace from playing Warhammer. Warhammer's a little bit more intense, I guess. Though War Tales can get kind of intense at times, though, too. Alright, yeah, just build these income buildings. Ooh, shit. Ah, god damn it. That's really not going to be worth it. 100 gold. What was the other building that we were going to build here? We're going to build... Oh, this one. Bad. Alright, looking good. Yeah, so one of these armies will send through the world routes, and then one of them will have come out here and deal with
What you ask is impossible.
the Fey Enchantress, who of course is getting too big for her britches again. You leave her to her own designs, and this is what happens. But yeah, I think we're finally gonna eliminate her from the game. Yeah, it's nice to have the additional faction to reduce upkeep costs, and her trade is nice to farm as well. But it's just a bit of a nuisance, and we're getting at the stage of the campaign where we just kind of want to finish it off. We're not worried about max minning necessarily.
No rest, no surrender.
How can
Grab
I
another
assist you?
Waystalker. Potentially go with that. Down here. Where are we here? Youth. We're gonna build here. Already got the Zote building. Get those. And there we go. And yeah, that'll help with the control. Although the control's not going to be too much of an issue.
How can I assist you?
With resource.
This will fail. No.
Just thinking, where do we... You know what, up here... Actually, no. I'm just thinking, where do we want to recruit another Waystalker? Where could we use the additional agent? I guess over here wouldn't be the worst place in the world. Already got that built. And probably save the growth... wait for the growth. Build those two buildings. Can we even recruit the Waystalkers here? We can. Strong. Just strong is fine.
Orders understood.
Yeah, we'll recruit him here. We could have recruited him in the Far East. Could have worked there as well, but I think we've got enough agents over there at the moment.
Waystalker.
Alright, looks good. Alright, where do we want to start this turn? Where do we want to start working? Let's take a look down here. It's cracking.
I do not serve you.
Proud son of Athelloran.
Alright, so these idiots are just sitting there. Looks like he can make the attack. That's a little bit of a nuisance.
These are dark times.
You're gonna oh, son of a... Okay, never mind. Clicked on the other army. I thought we took attrition there, crossing the land. What we might do
These are dark times.
with you, since you're out here, have you, and you're getting replenishment.
Your orders are acceptable.
Maybe have Marino make landfall over here. Ah, Shiza. The Glade Captains. I wanted to switch. We were gonna switch the Glade Captains into Crazy's army. Bollocks. Oh well. Savalon says, "Go get him, cowboy." Saw what's cracking, brother. I saw. Aren't you supposed to be streaming right now? I thought you're. Maybe I got the time wrong on your stream. I thought you had a little bit of the old Skyrim going tonight. I meant, you know what? I meant to drop a comment in there. I saw the stream up there, and I meant to drop a comment in there and say hi to you and Soggy. But yeah, I just had a really hectic start to my day, and I just I guess I just didn't get to it. But how are you, big guy? Fuck, not enough movement to get to there. Let's get into encamp stance. Fuck it, we'll just stay here. We'll take a little bit of attrition, but it's not too bad.
Your request is reasonable.
Saw says tomorrow morning. Oh, okay, got you. I will see if I can set my alarm and get up in time to do it. I've been getting up much earlier over the last little while, trying to get into a better routine and just you know, get up early, get lots of work done, and just be a little bit more productive. You know, more productive member of society. Trouble is, I love sleeping in. It's nothing I love more than sleeping in. I'm just such a lazy ass. But yeah, I'll see if I can pop in. Man, are you gonna play a little bit of Baldur's Gate? I don't know if it would be up your alley. It's turn-based RPG, but it's an RPG nonetheless. I think you might be into it. A lot of folks are very excited for it. DM Wyvern's got me dragging me along for one of his co-op campaigns, so that should be good fun. But I feel like I'm going to be more of a pain in the ass to the party than anything else.
Defender of Athel Loren. The deep woods stirs.
Saw says, "I love my sleep too." Ah, man, there's nothing better than a good night's rest, and you know, sleeping in a little extra doesn't hurt either. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then on the flip side of that, the other side of the coin is there's nothing worse than going through a day where you haven't had enough sleep and you're just cranky as hell, and just everything, it just makes the day miserable, man.
No.
Nothing's fun when you're overtired. Alright, looks good. Saw says no, waiting for Starfields to come out. Yeah, you know what? I've got to do a little bit of research on Starfield. Everyone's really excited for Starfield. But the tiny bit of clips and images that I've seen for the game, I'm just like, I don't know. Not super excited for it for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I've got to do some more research. But yeah, Starfield, I guess, would be a lot more your speed. You're a big fan of Bethesda and their games.
You called?
Very interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really excited for that
I will
too.
not shame my clan.
I don't know that I'll have time for Starfield either. That's the other thing. Alright, so Raponce is setting up shop there. Surprised that we didn't lose this settlement. There was a dwarven army out here, and I don't know where they got to. Alright, you should be able to take this on your own. There's the dwarven army. Found him. right. I'm just wondering.
Glade Lord, at your service.
These are dark times.
If we should keep these two armies together, if we should split them up.
I will not. Can I
As
offer
this army that's in here is fairly dangerous. And Rapunzel's army is fairly dangerous as well. And then we've got these guys out here, like sharks in the sea. I think for now,
Your orders
we'll just
are
keep these
acceptable.
armies together.
Athel Lauren!
Not by my hand.
Even though it's a little bit of
No
overkill.
mercy.
See if we can potentially draw these armies this way
What do you need?
and eliminate them.
Kindred to battle!
Saw says, take care, buddy. Time to leave for work. All right, Saw, have a great day at work, man. Don't work yourself too hard. And like I said, I will do my best. I'm going to set my alarm for nice and early and see if I can get up in time to catch your stream, or at least pop in and say hello. Always good to see
Lady
Soggy
of
as
the
well.
Glade.
Damn, the game stalls so much. If we didn't have so much freaking lag every time we click on someone to upgrade them, I wonder how much time that would have saved us over the course of the entire campaign. Dinner.
Orders?
Why don't we have the option for the other ones? We already sunk. Oh, we already sunk a point in this. What does this do? Alright, yeah, that's not too bad. That's fine. As well finish it off. Just wondering. Alright, so we do have Regiments of Renown available. However, we've got a number of turns before they're actually ready to recruit.
Lord of the Glade.
Let's grab 2 of those just to fill his stack.
Azray.
Alright, yeah. So we want to eliminate that army at some point. And we want to get down here to Wizard Khalif's palace. This should be worth a small fortune, and so should Al-Haik as well. Should be quite valuable. Let me double check that we are at war with everyone. Looks good. Now we're a little bit spread out, but I think that's pretty natural.
I have no time for this.
For Wood Elf campaign, just because, you know, the way that the magical forests works.
Can I offer
Basically want to occupy the forests and then
proud daughter of Athel Lauren?
expand from there. Alright, what do we want to do with these guys? We took out Thoric last turn. These guys are still recovering a little bit. We've got another army down here. And we've got this army up here. How much movement do you have? The other thing is we've got these guys recruiting here. We've got a big garrison there as well. That's basically 2 full stacks. That's probably too much for us. Now this army out here, they don't look terribly dangerous either. Alright, let's go into it in camp. We're gonna move out this way. Kind of sucks because these guys are recruiting right now, but I don't want to head into the mountains there alone. It's a little bit too risky. And then I'm just debating what we want to do with this guy.
How can I assist you?
Oh, a thorn.
Stop that!
I can get on. Alright, I'm gonna move you over here. We're going to ambush stands to see if we can lure him over there. And defend that settlement. And then we gotta be careful here. Orion's camp is a little bit vulnerable at the moment, potentially. Let's put you in ambush stance and move you right there. Probably won't catch them in ambush. It's interesting that this thing is still here. Is the one that was over here? Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually get rid of those things. I don't know. I mean, we can use them, we can traverse them. But we took Zarnagorond, and I thought that taking Zarnagorond would close them, but it's not the case. Alright. A little bit spread out here, but these are really strong armies for the most part. All led by treemen. And they've all got a little bit of weird mix to them, but...
Orders?
Yeah. All 4 of these armies in the area are pretty strong. And then we've got this army that should be coming in from the south there. So hopefully we can move in 4 or 5 different directions and slowly consolidate all of this this continent. It's a big continent, and then that leaves us with 2 armies up here to move through the rest of this continent, which they should be up for. I think Kairos is on the outs. I think we've got him more or less taken out. Alright, down here, there were 2 armies there, but it looks like they've run away. How strong is this army? Yoda's army. Yoda... Yeah, just to get Yoda to a full stack, we'll grab those.
Shield of Athelloren.
Protector of the forest. Swiftly. Your actions.
Yeah, the thing is, Yoda's army is not going to be terribly versatile on its own.
Waiting.
It's going to be great for support.
Following your orders.
I share the forest's thoughts.
She's low level as well. Alright, I think Orion, we'll have Orion come up here and take this.
Have my blessing.
How is it that we're down to 18 units in Orion's army? Wasn't it 19 units last turn? Just occupy that. It's weird.
King in the woods.
Let's go with this.
Orion. I thirst for the hunt.
Could top his army off with the global, but that's going to slow us down. So we'll keep him moving. We can use the regiments of renown when they become available again. The other thing we could do as well is recruit some more heroes for his army. It's really too bad that we were never able to get Ariel for his army. Might as well sink a point in there. So yeah, we could go with another couple spell singers. It's not really matter. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Yeah, so these guys fell back to there. Alright, yeah, so unfortunately... Bollocks. We're gonna have to...
Rest, sing, and
we're gonna have to keep the 2 of you together. Just, Orion probably take the 2 of these stacks on his own, but there's some dangerous stuff in there, so we'll just make it as easy as possible. Plus, Orion's army's
Lord of the
not at
Azrael.
full capacity. Dragons are going to be a little bit squishy too. So we'll just play it cautiously.
Defender of Athel-Loren.
Yeah, come this way. And
Defender of the domain.
you head
It
this
is my
way.
path.
What would you have of me?
Yeah, we could send her to Orion's army. It's a little bit overkill. Don't really need that many spell singers. They're not really gonna make too much of a difference in terms of how the army performs. Fu Hong. Would be nice, but just want to keep moving. Call of the Woods, I guess. Alright. Things are looking good over here in the corner. It's nice to work out from the corner of the map.
To war.
Or good. Ooh, 44,000. I think we're gonna have to raise it. Ah, shit. Oh, nice. I got the backspace in that time. Very nice. Makes such a huge difference because if you can hit it right away, basically saves you a whole turn.
Your request is reasonable.
But yeah, the thing that makes it tricky is that the game lags out for a minute when you try to click on the unit.
Highborn.
Near the canopy and go Wonders of the Forest.
How can I assist you?
Alright, looking good. Looking good. Agent over here would be nice. Let's get the defenses built here for now. Though it should be pretty safe at this point. Unless an army wanders through this area. Though it looks like this is pretty tough terrain to traverse. But yeah, again, we've got a number of armies kind of spread out. You should probably come back this way and take a look around over here.
Not now, but soon.
Ready to serve.
And yeah, you can come this way.
Following your orders.
And yeah, I think we will add her to Orion's army, even though, like I said, it's a bit of overkill. But all right, what do we want to build here? Probably one of these. Get that built. All right. It's looking good. Gerst is kind of running from us, so that's kind of a good sign. But yeah, probably best to push through the mountains here while we wait for this army to come around this way and this army to come around this way and just kind of consolidate this territory, everything that's south of this river here, before we push into this area. But yeah, that way we can get our armies linked up, supply lines and everything all linked. Alright, what do we got going on over here? So no sign of Gorst's armies. They were positioned there, but we don't. They seem to have
One with the forest.
disappeared.
I
I guess
forbid
it's
this
probably just our
dance.
line of sight. We just can't see them at the moment.
We fight for Athalor.
That's fine. We're gonna disband this army anyway.
It will aid the woods. One with the forest.
Is this another 10k? Alright, so we got this dude just sitting out here chilling.
Spellweaver.
There's no. I guess we could
I will go.
put you in ambush stance and see if we can lower them over here. But this army hasn't moved at all. It's kind of interesting.
Kernus, guide my hand.
Where are we sending you? Yeah, probably send you north to catch up with these armies. Can drop you in one of them.
The forest is whispering. Silently.
Alright. Still at war with everyone.
Mage of the Faefolk. I glide.
Alright, we'll just
with
move
air.
through here slowly. What are we up against? Nothing too crazy. But yeah, come around this way. We're up against here. A little bit tougher force there.
The answer is no. I can't.
Oh, take the replenishment. We are going to take some attrition here this turn. Alright, yeah, so you're going to head
I go.
over to the opposite side and just start scouting over there. You can get back to friendly territory, but for fuck's sake. Can't get out of force march now. Anyway, it's fine. He's not in any danger, really. I guess we can go earthing. Alright, yeah, scoop up Temple of Heimkel next, and this guy can push into this area. So I think the gorilla here is free to take this. Yeah, there were a couple armies here. Military presence 10, yeah. So it looks like they either went to Howling Rock or they're sitting still at the Blasted Expanse. Don't know if they'd be recruiting or what. God damn attrition everywhere. The attrition is not that bad. So maybe we can set up an ambush here. Just stand right there. Maybe we can catch one or two of those Skaven armies. And, well, man, Dave,
I acquiesce to your request.
let's have you pop over there. It's pretty good. All right, so they didn't take our bait here, the bloody hand, but they've kind of split up their forces a little bit too. So should be able to isolate some of their armies potentially. How many armies do we have? Down to 48 still.
Mage of the Fey Folk.
Oh shit.
Cease.
Shit.
Reshaper of
Which move do you
forests.
have? Ah. Bollocks. It's a little bit of a tight situation now.
Wood Elf Spellweaver.
Alright, let's sit right here.
Let us.
The thing is, like, we could attack the Bloody Hand, take them out, take Iron Rock, but if we do that, then we're gonna be vulnerable to the vampires here. Which I'd like to be at full strength to take them on, but let's see if we can set up an ambush here.
Your orders are acceptable. Imprudent.
Stay in our
How
own
can I
territory,
assist
so if we do get attacked, we
The forest has spoken.
we get some replenishment during the end turn. But yes, so hopefully somebody, whether it's the orcs or
This is impudence.
the vampires, take the bait this time. Yeah, otherwise we'll have to figure something out. But I mean, these are two decent armies. Should be able to take on a fair bit there. Durtu. Just come out here. Let's see if we can catch up to this army. Stay in an ambush. Yeah, that's one of the things that's going to be a little bit of a nuisance is just
Anything is possible.
finishing off
Beacon.
some of these stacks here and
Proud
there.
daughter of Athelloren.
Take this because that's a handful, and sitting in the garrison will be even more of a handful.
You need me?
Yeah, they could potentially attack us there,
Highborn.
but I think we've got enough armor piercing here.
Nine.
That's a lot of long beards though.
Lady of the Azray.
Yeah, we've got the treemen. It'd be an interesting fight for sure if they attack us, but I think we can probably win it. Alright, you come stand here. And oh shit. They're gonna run for sure. Kinda annoying. Yep. And we're not gonna have enough movement to catch them. But we should be able to get them next turn. Yeah, why is he suffering attrition? This guy is not. It's weird. Anyway. Yeah, we should be able to catch them next turn. Oh, Shiza. Alright, yeah, let's just keep scouting down here.
Not
This
likely.
fucker's still fielding a lot of the armies. The dang dwarves. Pain in the ass. Alright. Situation looking okay. Yeah, I think that's everybody over here.
The forest has spoken.
A couple more turns before they're ready.
You need me?
You called?
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna stay put for now. Is this army ready? This, one more turn. So, it's a route. I'm not sure where we're gonna send It's a route. Yeah, probably over to the haunted forest, or we could send it down here as well to Talsyn Orion's camp. Send it to Orion's camp. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Whoa! I didn't realize you could zoom in on that. Interesting. Alright, what are we looking at up here? So these guys are nice enough to stay put. And Mor's going to be able to catch them. Though, yeah, the garrison is not super strong. Alright, good. Yeah, my chief worry there was that they were going to go into the interior there, which would have been a nuisance. And we do have this rather flimsy army making their way up here as well. Alright.
The forest is whispering.
I think
But these idiots.
Guardian of the deep wood.
Comrade, yeah, keep heading around this way. Alright, so what's the plan here? Okay, Rengar, we're gonna get Rengar suited up, I think. Though, maybe, yeah, maybe we will bring these dragons over for Rengar, and then we can disband this army. How much are these guys costing? Which means we can disband all these Hawk Riders. Saves us a little bit of money, and then we'll transfer these dragons into Rengar's army. There's a little bit of a runaround, but let's have you occupy this. It's funny they just raised it, and then we'll have old Flint here make the attack. Can reach. Though fuck, we might have to manually resolve this though, because those Blade Singers are in such bad shape. Yeah, fuck. Fuckity fuck. Alright. Maybe we'll fight this and then we'll call it a night, because we're getting close to... I've got only about a half an hour before I start my next stream on the auto-resolve channel. This shouldn't be a terribly difficult fight. Yeah, the Way Watchers should be able to handle most of this. Got our Bright Wizard as well. I think the Bright Wizard is the only one. Actually, all the heroes survived, actually, now that I think about it. Of the special quest battle that we did. Look. We're going to be able to defend the line. I really don't want you guys to participate.
child of Kurnos. We are Sigmar's heirs.
You just stay put here.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried that
As you say, I will comply.
we're gonna get into our flanks. Oh well. Just back up a little bit.
Lord of the Deep Wood, to battle!
Oh shit.
Ye Apple Lauren. Slay them! Heading out! Ready for war!
Alright, so far so good. One of those there. That's... Let's just back up a little bit. Shit. Yes, that's what I was a little bit worried about. Backing it up. let's get over here. God damn.
The Empire endures.
Or actually, maybe if we drop this here, is that gonna work? It's getting fucked up here by these chaos furies. Oh shit. Oh shit. That guy. God damn it. Alright, keep backing up. Everybody back up. Reinforcements are on their way. You head over there. God damn it. This is going terribly. What a way to finish off the stream. Good God.
Take the ground. Move out. Great wizard.
Alright, get these dragons into play here. And you heal. And you guys just keep backing up. See if we can hold some of these guys back to get our archers out of there. We could send you guys. Alright, we're gonna send you guys in just to hold them off. And get you guys over here as well. Good opportunity to get some of these guys healed. This fucking guy has some problems here. Alright, let's pull out of here now. Let the dragons sort it out. Yeah, I sort of underestimated the speed of their force. Should have waited for the reinforcements to show up. Or positioned over closer to where the reinforcements were going to come on the field. Alright, I think we got him. There we go. Alright, just in the meantime, we might as well do a bit of healing here. Hopefully we didn't lose anybody. I don't think we did. Oh shit. Looking on the wrong guy. Alright, worked out okay. I need some healing there. Shit. Tomorrow we go to war to face the hosts of chaos. Tomorrow we will be buried in cold graves that await us. Empire Soldier's Song. Alright, maybe we'll do a couple more moves before I call it. We'll go for 5 more minutes. See if we can get a little bit more work done before we call it a day. Pretty quiet stream for the most part, though I guess that's, you know, pretty understandable. We're so deep into the campaign that it's, you know, not super interesting content, but I definitely want to finish this campaign off. It's a good achievement to have, or a nice achievement to accomplish, I guess. I don't know. Ah! Fuck. Did lose a unit. God dang. And this guy survived. Son of a bitch. That's annoying.
How can I assist you? What do you need?
Well, damn. I kind of wish I didn't disband all those units in that other army, because we could have kept one of the... though, I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal. We've got a placeholder in here at the moment anyway. Let's, grab one of those, and we'll transfer it over to his army next turn. Okay. What else is the situation over here? So, Ragatalk.
I think not. I said not.
These guys have split up a bit. It's a little bit of a... So, Morn can come back up and link back up with Ragatalk. God, the attrition is so annoying. Might as well sit in there. It'd be nice to try and lure him onto the ground by staying in ambush, but we'll just protect the settlement, and then if he stays within range... Actually, we might even be able to attack him this turn. You Bracken coward.
Glade Lord, at your
Alright,
service.
well, we might as well chase him down. See if we can catch him there.
Guardian of the Deep
And
Wood.
just get an idea what else is happening over here. Got any more agents in this area?
These are dark times.
Alright.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Alright, head up there. Get that built. Yeah, just wait for the growth and build those buildings.
All hail Kernos. It will be done.
Athel Lauren above all.
One with the forest.
Alright, yeah, let's drop her into this army. I was going to disband this army, but
The hunt shall be tireless.
we'll keep it for now. We're not
Defender of Athel
in
Lauren.
terrible shape
Your actions are
financially.
in vain.
We've got almost 6 turns. We went from, at the beginning of the stream,
Hunting.
being down to about basically 3 turns before we went bankrupt to almost 6 turns. So that's
Wood elf
pretty good.
Spellweaver.
economically. Alright, yeah.
A dance of
Just have you
roots.
keep moving this way. This army should be able to manage this on their own. They haven't rebuilt the defenses there, so that's in pretty good shape. This army is going to transfer
I
these units
acquiesce to your
over.
request.
Or I can get on
Anything
force
is
march. Alright, that's good.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Maybe
Your
stand
orders are acceptable.
right there.
Lord of the Glade.
Into encamp and then transfer these guys
Making
over.
my way.
Alright, there we go. Saves us another little bit of cash.
Tools of judgment
Alright,
ready.
Doc Holiday, come back around this
Where
way.
heretics lurk.
Yeah, so pretty strong
Not likely.
dwarven presence over here. But if we can catch up to these 2 armies, get rid of them, then we'll soon we're going to be able to push forward with all of our force. And then we've got this guy down here. Let's scoop this up. Ooh, man, that's tempting. But I will just seed it. I mean, if I was confident in being able to hit the backspace in time, probably would have done it. I mean, pretty much every time you want to raise if you can. All right, perfect. So Ragnar here. Let's replace. What the fuck? Why can't I replace you? because we're going to go into this screen. Let's replace Ragnar here with... if we can find him. Fuck is he? There he is. DM Waverly. So he's high enough level that he should be able to take this army on. They're on force march, so they can't run away. Get rid of this dude. So that's gonna get rid of this faction and cost us some money. Shit. Faction didn't get the message. Faction destroyed. Son of a bitch. Clan Pestilence. What the hell? Where's the Skaven? Skaven. Oh, son of a bitch. They still got 2 settlements. Gotta be shitting me. Where the hell are those 2 settlements? What the hell? What the hell? I wonder where their settlements are, because we've conquered all of this. Could they potentially be over here somewhere? Did they use the sea lanes? It's really interesting. Bit of a nuisance. Alright, let's see if we can finish off Morathi here and then call it a day. We've got a lot of good work in here today. Slowly inching our way towards full map completion. Domination victory. Should have never ambushed us. That's what you get. And this is probably going to eliminate Morathi here. Ooh, shit. There we go. I got it in. Alright, I'm getting a little bit better at doing the backspace there. So Cult of Pleasure destroyed. And just colonize that. And I think this is where we're going to leave it, guys. Things are looking good. Map is being painted green. Couple spots in there, a couple spots there, but yeah, I think this shouldn't, you know, I think this is going to start moving a little bit more quickly. If we can eliminate some of the armies in the areas, be up our armies, it's going to start moving along quickly. And now I think moving into Nagaron is going to pick up a little bit of pace as well. Now that we've got more armies moving that way. And then we'll turn the corner here, link up with our armies. It's going good. It's going good. And we're just slowly creeping out of the corner here. Shouldn't be too much longer. Another handful of episodes for sure. But things are looking good. Anyway, guys, that's where we're going to leave it for today. I'm going to stream this again tomorrow. Oh, pardon me. I'm going to stream this again tomorrow, and then over the weekend, we're probably going to play some... what the hell are we going to play on the weekend? Napoleon Total War, and try and mop up that campaign. So I just want to, you know, make sure that I'm completing some of our campaigns on the channel before we kick off something new. And we'll maybe do a channel vote on what we're going to start new. Where the hell is Orion for this guy? But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all the support today. Lots of people stopped by. Saw Vlon, Morn, Lay Art Gallery, Benji Brigg was here earlier, Kevin Lorder, Georgie Mahelkoff as well, Vacoma popped in, Peter S, and Parker Reed as well. Nathan Coteris made an appearance, as well as Comrade Guy. Appreciate having you guys here, and special thanks to Radiant Ash for hosting as well. Always really nice to see some of her crew stop by and say hello as well. So have a great night, guys. If you're interested in a little bit of RPG content, I'm going to be streaming War Tales in about 10 minutes on my secondary channel, Auto Resolve. That's OTTO Resolve. So hope to see you there. If not, have a great night. Ragnarok out.